Oh snap. You hear that? You hear that, creep? That's me clapping for you, dog. You made it. You beat everybody else besides me. Hey, Goblin. I'm first, finally. Congrats, dog. Proud of you. You know what's going on, though? I'm kinda low key, but kinda not stuck in my house right now. Cause I think it's technically kinda clear outside, but I kinda don't want to risk it either. I was here to see it. Creep is so bad. Yeah, Creep made it. Thank you for the support, Goblin. My guy's on early, yeah. Today is my today is my like Tuesday is always my work from home day, but hi Sarso. Tuesday is always my work from home day, but usually, I mean, I've streamed a couple times around this time before, but usually I don't stream like right now because I usually go to the gym right after work, which ends in 30 minutes. But because it snowed, I don't think I'm gonna go. Today is not a lift day, today's a run day. So I think I'm just gonna like run around my house in like a couple hours. Uh, Instead of trying to take to the road just to hit the treadmill. so, so that's my plan. But I can do that run at like any time. So I said, let me stream early, and then I'll just run later. So that's currently the plan. PBHL not dying right now though. I see no comment, so I'm first. Bro really just closed his eyes. Stream from the gym, GBF mobile. Yeah, let me come with me as I taking run on the treadmill today, bro. I would never stream from the gym, by the way. I would never stream from the gym. I would never stream from the gym because either you don't know anybody and then it's really awkward, or you're in my position where you know almost everybody and everybody's gonna fucking mess with me about it. And I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So yeah. Nice try though. Bro, I talked to my speaking of which, I talked to my trainer today, and taking nothing but praise from this man today. Nothing but praise. Praise that I haven't eaten pizza. Praise that I did well on my run this last weekend. Praise that my in body was looking good as crap. Bro, you guys know I was telling you the other day, right? That that I was like gaining weight like a lot, right? And I was telling y'all, I'm like, there's no way all of this is fat. Like I'm getting way too I'm going like my weight's going up too fast for it to be fat. And I was correct. I went to go get an InBody on I think Saturday. Um and taking my skeletal muscle mass is up almost 4. I almost got 4 pounds of just straight muscle in a month. Yeah. And I went up from my weight, like my actual weight was 178 and it went up to 182.5. But with that, my percent body fat went down from 16.7 to 15.7. So I literally just uh I lost weight, like I lost fat, but I went up a lot of muscle, which is nice. It's really good too because one of my goals for like this past month was I gained like this was like the first time I had ever gained percent body fat like since I started, or one of the only times since I started over the holidays. I went from from November to the start of January. I guess I just didn't do it in body in December. I went up from 15.9 to 16.7. And I was telling my trainer, I'm like, I don't care anything about the fat. Like, I don't care about, how much I go down. I just want to see it trend down again. That's all I want to see. So, the fact that it went down is good. So, yeah. Also, I even rewarded myself afterwards too. I was talking to the one of the guys. By the way, T King, dude, I have like two different extra homes now. I have like the gym home, and I also have the supplement store home, bro. Because the supplement store, pretty much when I first started training, my trainer went to a specific supplement store, and he put me on to that store, and that's where like I always get like my protein and stuff. And so that's also where I go to get my in bodies done. So I've been there like a lot. And like afterwards, when I took pretty much, if you've never done an in body before, it's like an advanced scale. And once it calculates your results and stuff, it like prints. They have like a printer there that prints out the results, and then you can take the piece of paper. And usually, especially when I'm like the only person that's in there, because the shop isn't like super busy a lot of the time. At least when I come. So when I'm like the only person in there, it's just me and the one guy that works the counter at at the supplement store. Usually they'll ask like, "Well, how does it look?" And I showed the guy, and I'm like, I think it's looking pretty good, dog. And he's like, "Yeah, you Teking went up a lot." And I was thinking in my head, I'm like, "Bruh, I'm gonna give me a Teking treat." So I'm like, "Man, what kind of snacks y'all got in here? That's like good." Because I never really bought snacks from there. I usually just buy like protein, creatine, and Vitagreens. And he was like, "Well, we got these Seeking protein bars over here. These are pretty good." I looked them over, and there was a Seeking like this mint chocolate protein bar, and I was like, you know what? Let me try one of these today. Also, I hadn't eaten that day because usually whenever you do an in body, you try and not eat before you go so that you don't. So essentially, your weight is as close to your actual weight as possible. So I try not to eat before I go. So I hadn't eaten yet. So I was like, let me grab this joint. I freaking ate that joint in the car, bro. I ate that joint before I got to the first light, dog. I was hungry. That joint was good though. I would get those again. Give praise where he has no pizza. Yeah, those 20 pounds I told you about. Workouts, gym, Eloise getting fit for the big race. Yup. Yup. I'm getting slowly but surely better at running too. Like I use this one like running app, like running tracking app when I do my long runs, not usually when I do them on the treadmill, but when I do them my long runs, I'll use an app that tracks it, and it said that this past Sunday was my second fastest 3 mile run, which is insane to me because the whole first mile I walked. I didn't even run the first time. It was just walking for the first mile, and then I ran the second two, which means my second two must have been really kicking fast for the whole 3 mile to be my second fastest. So one thing that I used though is my last Tuesday, my trainer was like, because one of the big things he tells me about running is that if you're trying to run like long distance, you have to run pretty much. And I talked to my other friend too at the gym about this, and like the way you're supposed to run long distances, you're supposed to be running really just above like a walk, essentially. You're not supposed to be like sprinting. You're supposed to be running like just above a walk so that you can keep that pace consistently. And one thing he told me is like when you go up hills, and there's like a lot of hills on the route that I go, he's like when you go up hills, that means essentially going so slow that you're walking. And that helped a lot because when I got to the hills, not only was that like a break almost, even though my legs still just want me to not be walking at all. They want me to just fucking sit down. It's like it's still somewhat of a break, and it makes it easier to actually run once I get off the hill, instead of like pushing really hard to get up the hill and then you try and push continuously. So, and I think I've built up a pretty fast walking speed just in general, so it's not like I'm like, it's not like I'm just seeking super slow walking either. Like I'm still pushing when I'm going up the hill. It's just, I don't know. It's almost like a mindset thing, I think, where it's just when you're in a mindset of you're constantly running all the time, it kind of sucks. But yeah, I mean, I'm doing better with that too, so that's good. Congrats, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. Hi, Zach. I was farming some Ultimate Bahamut earlier too, trying to get some freaking meteorites. I don't think I've gotten a host bar like this freaking month. By the way, I need to check. Hold on. Gold bar. Yeah, I haven't. My last host chest was on the 30th, and the only other host chest I got this year was on the 2nd. So like my hosts have been not very kind to me so far. Granted, everything else has been pretty kind to me, but my host chest has not been good. I only just now got the YouTube notification. I wanted to be first. You were not close to first, my friend. What's that one taking that one line from the Distance song? Taking I don't remember. You guys ever heard the song The Distance? It's like about this dude that's like racing, and it's like the trophy is the trophy is taken and the crowd's gotten out of town or something. Oh, I'm gonna look this joint up. The Distance lyrics. Uh Yeah, this. As they speed through the finish, the flags go down, the fans get up, and they get out of town. The arena is empty except for one man still driving and striving as fast as he can. The sun has gone down and the moon has come up, and long ago somebody left with the cup, but he's driving and striving and hugging the turns and thinking of someone for whom he still burns. Yeah, that's you right now, Malcolm. That's you right now, Malcolm. Thinking, everybody's gone, bro. The trophy's already been taken. Sorry, bro. I was faster. I mean, you were, but you know, you know. Dude, they already did work from home stuff for my job tomorrow too. Even though I think these roads are high key gonna be clear by tomorrow, so this is gonna be a mad fast week, which is good because that gets me closer to Valentine's faster. But this week about to go by fast as crap because this is like 2 days of doing practically nothing. Does this setup require WOM? No, but it is more damage. We did it with Zeta the other day. But the only thing about Zeta is Zeta doesn't, I mean, unironically, you could probably make this more Zeta-centric, to be honest, if you don't have Womdus, because, you could make, I mean, this is kind of cooked, though. This is kind of cooked. I don't know. Oh wait, this is multi-attack too? Oh wait, I can't read this. Wait, this is this medium? I can't read it. I think this is medium. I see. Icarus sword. Yeah, this is medium. So, or this. So it's like, it's okay. I mean, this is okay for triple attack, but I guess what I'm trying to say is you could replace like this Ultima, I guess, with a spear. Although, well, yeah, you're not using Percy sword in this anyway. So I don't know. But I guess what I'm trying to say is you could work this and this around trying to get multi-attack for Zeta and Neza. But your MC is gonna fall behind. Because the thing about Zeta is not gonna have guaranteed triple attack. Because you're not using S1. So yeah. And you're not going to get the debuffs and the damage from. You'll get some damage from Zeta because if assuming your character's triple attack, she'll do her nuke, but it's not going to be as much as Womdus, and you're not going to get debuffs like Womdus. But it will work. I remember we did it the other day because Fawd asked about it. Don't worry about the grid. I'm missing half of it. Okay. Well, there you go. But yeah, it can work with Zeta though. I wonder what I kind of saw this. Hey, we're gonna learn some Japanese, dude. Well, actually, well, actually, I can just see. I can just see in my grid. Let me see. I think is it that first character? Hold on. This Ixaba is massive, right? Oh, I guess it's not that first character. Oh wait, hold on. No, wait, maybe it is. Wait, what is Ixaba here? Ixaba. Oh no, maybe it is that first character. I think it is. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. This character in front of the fire. Although, wait, maybe it's this part actually. Well, I don't know. Hold up. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Because I'm looking at Teking Icarus thing. All this, well, this part, these three characters are the same. These two are not. So this must mean stamina right here. That means stamina. And then on the Icarus part, this part means Fandango, I guess. Yeah. This part means Fandango. Well, wait. Hold on. I'm not even reading the Tiki Medium part. That's just Hellfire. This is just Hellfire. What part's the medium part? It has to be medium boost and medium boost. So one of these has to be consistent, right? This part. Okay, the top one is also medium. It's this. It's this. This is medium. That's medium. I think. Because this is medium HP. This is medium HP. This is medium, what is it, attack? Yeah, medium attack. And then medium, whatchamacallit, multi-attack right there. It's these last three characters. And then this one right here is seeking what? Small? Yup. Well, no. Well, wait. Actually, maybe it's... So this is the medium. I guess this is like boost or something. I think this is medium. This is small. And then what? Let me see about Exaba. Yup, that's what it is. This part's the boost. This is boost. And then this is medium. Oh snap, we're learning. We're learning. Right here, this seeking medium right here. This little icon right here is medium. This is massive. That's what it is. So this is medium, that's massive. See, I'm learning. I'm learning. We're learning. Where was the thinking? Oh, the small one's on this weapon. So that's small. Medium. What's large? What's a large weapon? What's a large weapon? What gives a large boost? Actually, let me see if it's the same on this. This is seeking. This is small. This is small. That's small. Oh my god, I'm learning. Is this big? GBF. What's this thing called? Overrider? That's big. That's big. So this one's big. This one's big. Bro, I can remember this because small is like this. Small is bro, small is like this because it looks like a little sad face because he's small. And then the inverse of small is large because it looks like this right here. It looks like that. And then medium is like the ticking. Medium is like it looks like an elevator that's halfway up. Medium is like an elevator that's halfway up. This one right here is halfway up. And then massive is just multiple characters. Massive is just multiple characters. Like that. Oh, but massive. Okay, see now we know. Look, see that's large right there. And if it has another character in front of it, it's extra large. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. This is like extra large. You see this? See, this is why you gotta play in Japanese, bro. See, I'm learning right now. I'm learning right now. So now we got it unlocked. I now know how to tell taking massive, large, medium, and small modifiers. Heck yeah. You're still banned for that question, by the way, Goblin. You thought I forgot. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Give it up. Give it up, man. Give it up. I turn on the stream and the bars just drop, dude. Come on. Come on, brother. Come on. I just turn on the game. I just turn on the game and the bars drop, dude. I just turn it on. I just turn it on and the bars just drop, man. Come on. Come on, give it up, dude. Give it up. Give it up, bruh. How many bars is that in total? Like on my account or since I've been farming? Bro got rewarded for learning the language unironically. Unironically, bro. Bro, that needs to be a clip, dude. That needs to be a thinking clip. Learn Japanese, get a bar. Since I've been farming, 10. I started at 9. When I set my goal, I started at 9. And now I'm at 19. So, 10. Hi, sir. I hope you're doing great. I've been absent a little bit. Hi, Shinya. Oh, and you're banned, by the way? That's crazy, bro. But yeah, dude, now I know. Now I know thinking small, medium, large, and extra large, dude. Easy clap. See, it's the little things, bro. You gotta thinking. And see, that's why I wanted to Tekken play Grand Blue in Japanese, because Tekken, I know Grand Blue already. I already know what some of this stuff is. So it's easier for my brain to calculate what it's got to be. Find the thinking pattern recognition, bro. Japan government spy on you. Saw it was a genuine effort. A little tree. Bro, that was good. Honestly, that felt good to figure out. Cause that's not, that's not a big thing, but it's something. Is this gold bar comp doable? And Magna asking for a friend, me. I don't know. Probably. But you'd have to test it. I don't have Magna. Well, actually, no, I don't even have my Magna Opus done. So, I don't know if, I don't know if I could test it. I don't think I have enough whatchamacallits either. Don't you need like 5? Well, I guess you can do like 4 of these things, right? What is this again? Is this a spear? Oh no, that's a staff. Okay, yeah, I'm not even done with this thing yet. So, yeah, I can't do this. But I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I feel like you might need more than just Magna though, cause like this is pretty important for the skill damage. This is pretty important. Like I don't know if you can really do this without Finny Staff, cause Finny Staff is a lot of taking damage. You kind of need the multi attack from this, and I don't even know how you make this up in Magna. And if you do the Womdis thing, I don't even know what you do. Do you have like, I guess, can you use Seeking? Does that one sword give HP? That this? Does this give HP? Oh yeah, but the rest of the stats suck. Also, this is small HP. Small HP. So I don't even know if that's gonna get your Womdis to Seeking enough HP off rip. So I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work in Magna. I mean, you can, like I said, you can try it, but I can't really even try it because I don't have all the stuff. Probably won't be enough. Magna has skill damage. I have Phoenix now. Wild AGT stream again, and so soon as well. Shiva sticks have HP. Oh yeah, I guess you could try that then. I don't know. Good luck. Good luck. I really haven't played Fire Magna in like, when did Zeta come out? Like 2 years? 3 years? It's been a hot minute since I last played Fire Magna, so I don't know how strong that joint is. Oh snap, let me fucking clock out. Manturas Ouroboros, yes. Yes, Ouroboros. And also, if you're lacking like any damage too, right now I have what's his face? That Earth guy in the back. That should be Fraught or a Primal. That should be Fraught or a Primal if you're lacking damage. I just am not lacking damage, so I can level. Forget everything. I'm a farm Go HL. I mean, Go HL is fine too. You can one button that joint. So I just don't really like Go HL because it takes forever. Go HL was fast back when Milner was around, bro. But it's kind of slow. I ain't got time for all that. Takes a hot minute to die, yup. I ain't got time for all that. Y'all should have wished they kept around Milner, bro. Come we land on Friday, we return to the Go HL. Bro, I still ain't going back in there. I actually do need to do Go HL at some point though, because I actually need silver bricks again. I used a lot of silver bricks to do my Splendor weapons, because it takes so many peaking rusted weapons. So there was some rusted weapons that I used silver bricks on. I probably used like 40 or 50 silver bricks on God. So I've been farming this boss for 3 weeks. Now no bars is normal. How much have you been farming? It kind of depends. And are you talking about Go HL or are you talking about PBHL? Silver bricks on rusted. Yes, sir, bruh. Do you know how many seeking rusted weapons that joint is for Splendor? That's seeking 10 rusted weapons per Eternal. That's 100 seeking rusted weapons, my guy. And them joints gotta be 4 stars. That's a lot of seeking rusted weapons. $30 up. Go HL, because I'm washed. Oh. Wait, what is 30? 30 up what? Why not do normal PBHL, bro? Ain't nobody got time for that, bro. I'm a busy dude. Especially when I'm sitting on taking like 150 silver bricks. Oh, 30 Go HL per day? Then yeah, that's probably normal. That is not a lot of Go HL per day. And Go HL does not have a high drop rate for bricks. Go HL and Akasha do not have a high percent for bricks. So 30 per day is not a lot for the percentage. You're not even really, to be honest, you're really not even farming at that point. You're just hoping. you're essentially throwing out a teaking. You're throwing out a teaking line in the middle of the ocean for like 5 minutes and hoping you get a bite. That's essentially what you're doing. Cause like just for reference, somebody like Aku right now, Aku, you know how much cheeking Aku plays this game. Aku is getting like consistent like 3k plus keys in Akasha before he gets a bar. 3k keys is a lot of cheeking Akasha. So it's like if you split that up with 30 per day, like 30 runs per day, that's maybe what, like kicking. Let's just say you get one. Let's just say you get 2 keys. Let's just say you get 2 keys per run, right? That's only like 60 keys a day, and you need like 3,000 plus of those to get a bar. So yeah, it's gonna take a while. Busy dude. Meanwhile, current farming PBHL. Yes, bruh. See, the thing about it is every second that I'm not farming PBHL or like Ultimate Bahamut for my meteorites, every second I'm on this game and I'm doing something else, I'm not getting bar mats to host raids and I'm not getting bars. So if I go and do normal Bahamut, it's like, bruh. And then that joint's random too. So who knows how long that'll take. Ain't nobody got time for that. Go farm that Lucha setup gang for Proto. Why farm Go HL When you use the epic 600 exo runs in our car, I'm waiting for their turn. Bye. So I love Renee reaction when you mentioned that Mo was getting banned in her stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She doesn't know the joke. She doesn't get the joke. She was like, "What? Why are you banned?" I have beat Halsey a couple of days ago for the collab part 2. Now I don't really know what to do now. Start working on the next one, pal. I'm guessing you got some other evokers you still need to finish. You finished with all the Magna 3s, big dog? You got any sands to farm? You got any bars to farm? There's much to be done. Alchemy event into Juten event. Also, yeah, that joint's gonna be crazy, by the way. Good God, the grind. Hey, at least I can do alchemy event while I farm bars, and then I can just do the whatchamacallit. I could just do the records of the 10 afterwards. But yeah, it is gonna be a grind. She don't know that you LTG light. Is Borger even gonna be used for night skill where light has so much stuff? I have no idea. I have no idea. I will tell you though that he was used last skill war for 150 full auto. Don't know if he will be again, but it's always possible. I mean, honestly, the thing that I always say for when it comes to like evokers, unless it's like, unless it's like Hase, Kame, or Alanon, is just to what the heck? It's just to farm the mats, but just don't get the evoker yet. Just farm the mats and then see if the evoker's needed. And then if the evoker's needed, then pull the trigger during Guild War. If they're not needed, then use those mats on somebody else. That's what I always say. Got M3 for light, fire, water. Just need one more for wind getting Kame, so I don't need 3 weapons. I still need to work on Dart. Well, if you plan to play Earth and anything high level though, you still need more than one weapon. Because if you're playing Earth and anything high level, then Kame's gonna come frontline, and his buff's not gonna work. So you don't build Kame grids when you use Kame frontline. So if that's something you ever plan to do, then you're gonna want more than one weapon. And honestly, at this point, I don't even know if I think Magna plays without King Grid anyway, don't they? Like for normal stuff? Actually, maybe you don't. I don't know. What do they do for like Womdus? What do they do for like Womdus Tefnut? Yeah, like this isn't Camp Grid. Oh, this is old. All of these are oh wait, hold on, there was an M3 one. Yeah, this one, that's not Came Grid. This is old. All these are old. This one are all old. But this one and this one are new, and they don't use Came Grid. This is Came Grid, but this is also kind of old, I think. Ah, dang. What is this, bruh? Oh, well, this is Hunting. You got Hunting. This isn't Came Grid. Neither is this. Neither is this. So, yeah, I would pretty much at this point, I would farm at least 3 of these and 2 of the other M3 weapons. If I were you. Demo level in FOB game. I currently have Borger FOB, but not with his S4. Sucks that he needs a Sunstone for their force skill. That's asking too much. Ain't nobody play Earth like that from the Wiki team. Yeah, I should honestly work on it, I guess. Maybe that's what I should do today. Maybe I should work on this. Dude, I'm gonna put up a Keeking Recon team, bro. Dude, it's so annoying making Keeking Magma setups though, because I feel like I can't use Fronting. But like honestly, this joint is whack. Like I mean, this is obviously fine. Well, I guess this is fine. Well, this isn't really fine either. Who's the heck is gonna use this cheeking setup, bro? Nobody's using this crap. Kalulu Mana Melt, Teaking Mana Diver with uh, Agasia Mantura? Nobody's using this crap for their daily, bro. I need to like remake this one, I think. Cause this one's old. Yeah, 9 months ago. I mean, I guess this works though. 9 months isn't that crazy. And Sidala did get her FOB. But even this though is seeking like bro, full auto guard in big 2025. This one I feel like is like I don't know. Is this one accessible? Do you guys think this one is seeking accessible? I think this one's okay, but does this one seem accessible to you guys? These are all seeking whack though, by the way. All of these are just whack. Just whack. This is the only one I think that's even relevant. I use fronting with Magna. Well, I know you use fronting with Magna, but I guess what I'm trying to say is the expectation with Magna setups is that it's not going to use fronting. That's what the expectation is that you're not going to use fronting. So many wiki grids out of date. Whether it be Magna or not, you just put fronting there. Let's be honest. Save us, Professor HDD. Need 2 more galleon sticks and have no wash. Wash Medusa Exalta. I'm surprised that you didn't blame Medusa for why you quit Nikkei. Bye. I know a guy that ringed his subticks to Olivia and sparked Rozzy when he refused to buy hunting. That's like one step away from having some decency in dirt, and he was a total denial about getting around. I don't know what's wrong with that guy. It's not accessible to me. Baja Dagger holding it down. I mean, I wonder if I could just remake some of my, bro, I almost said my Savage stuff. I wonder if I could just remake some of my Primal stuff just with Magna instead. Like this. Like, you should be able to just remake this with Magna, I think. It's just gonna take longer, that's it. Here, this is an experimental set. I'm gonna take out Rakan too, by the way. I'm gonna take out Rakan. This is definitely gonna be Olivia though. Where the heck is Olivia? Here. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. I guess it has to be like this. Actually, no, that's not gonna work either. This joint might have to just go off the screen. Uriel stuff might just have to go off screen. Maybe. Actually, maybe it doesn't actually. Hold on, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do this. Oh snap. I'm almost buying Higurashi, man. For what? Baja Dagger holding down. Higurashi Gaming. Let's be real. 2 PNS and 150 gold moon. Weapon is totally Magna. Rakan's free, just pull them. To be fair, most of my problems are looking up setups and hexa weapons since I'm too scared to do that and fall 0. Well, I already did that. Thinking I already got hexa up here. I got hexa right here. And I got kicking fall 0. I already did that for Magna. And I don't think that joint changed. It's these random kicking full autos that are outdated. Uh, okay, no grunting. No hunting. No Excalibur. Dang, dude, y'all got something to kicking manhand in here? Y'all got something to manhand in here or what? Honestly, I'm about to throw this joint in. This needs to be sword. Sword. I need to make. This needs to be Yggdrasil. Does this have any? Okay, no primal weapons. This can just be celestial. This is Benubo. Benubo. And honestly, I think you just do Teking 3 Exalto. On God. I think you just do this. I don't know if this Sieg Dagger is really worth it. What do they have in here? Oh, they have Bahamut Dagger. Bahamut Dagger. I have Ultima Opus. Bro, I'm leaving this Seeking Sieg Dagger in here though, bro. Alright, this is seeking wedges. This. And then oh snap, I gotta swap my keyking whatchamacallit. Bro, I'm not changing this key by the way. I'm just gonna do this on Echo right now. I'm just gonna do this on Echo. Well, I guess I don't even have a key to hit anymore. Honestly, this can stay the same. I'm gonna try this. AR Khan with the free pulls, is he good? I've been disconnected from the game these days. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's good, but he's like a filler character. Just use Mana Diver with Exo Dagger. Oh yeah, you could do that. Well, I don't know if that's gonna work for what I'm doing right now. Maybe for Womdus. I'll keep that in mind. But what I'm trying to do right now is Tefnut, and one of the things I'm going for... Well, actually, this isn't going to work anyway, now that I think about it, because you don't have Teking Double Strike. You don't have Double Strike, so this isn't going to cancel anyway. So maybe this is seeking, maybe this is a Mana Diver angle. Okay, in that case, then, there's no point in having this. What you should do instead is seeking... do this, and... Mana Diver. Yeah, because now I think about it, it's not going to work. Because that, what I was trying to do was I was trying to cancel the debuff trigger on Tefnut, but that's not going to happen on Teeking this anyway, because you don't have double strike to you don't have double strike to debuff twice with Berserker. Actually, no, I don't even know if this is better than a Sieg Dagger still. I think Sieg Dagger might still be better, actually. Let me try special one. I think this might be better. Although you might die, but I guess we can see. I guess we can see. Attack one better or no? Okay, attack one. I get actually yeah, Olivia should be fine because this is seeking 30%. This is 80% right there. She should be fine. Triple attack. I can probably make this staff. Make this staff. And make this. Well, actually, this one should probably still say stored because you got all these seeking swords in here. So that. Watch 82 forget that he getting the whale buff with the damage amp wonder. Bye. Just get more characters, bro. Just get more characters. What are you doing? Okay. Alright, let me see. Let me see how this goes. I don't know if Diantha is best in here on this comp. I don't know who else I put back here though. Screw it, just leave her for right now. Just leave her for right now. I'll try it. Just see if it works. Let's see. Always gotta load all my assets in though. Hey, you guys do have Orology, right? Hey, you guys do have Orology, right? Bro, I just remembered I need to go like get snow off my car before it gets dark, by the way. I might have an unmanned stream in a second. Oh dang, I can't even get Teeking Raziel thing up. Oh wait, I'm Teeking. Oh my god, I don't have the Teeking. Bro, the echo key means I don't have Teeking Ouroboros proc. Oh god. Hey, let's just let it go, bro. Let's just let it go. Let's just see what happens, bro. Unironically, this is an armor break angle, by the way, instead of miss. Yeah, this is the trigger I was trying to cancel, but I'm not gonna be able to cancel this without double strike anyway. I think I gotta change my key to really test this. Does Raziel even get her thing back here, by the way? She sure don't. She's not gonna freaking get through this whatchamacallit. Yeah, I don't know, actually maybe I just do put Raziel in the front. Because she needs to be able to cut through that earth thing faster than this. Holy, my game is so freaking slow, bro. Oh hey, I got some freaking charge bar. About time. Yeah, because if I had had a, bro, if I had a red skill and Ouroboros actually proc, that probably would have been dead that turn. Instead of this. Because Uriel would have got another proc too. I guess I'll just change my key, just to try it. Bro, they might die here, by the way. They might die here, by the way. Oh, no, okay. Alright, I need to change my key. I need an extremity key. Any extremity key, and I think you do, this should just be, oh wait, this is damage. Should be this. And then I think you just send Uriel stuff off the planet. I think you just send Uriel stuff off the planet. Oh whoops, that's cheeking. I need to make this party quick summon. It's gonna screw me. It's gonna screw me. Let's be Brazil. Okay. Alright. Let me try it again. Honestly, now that I think about it, why am I even using the Exo dagger? I could just use a Seek dagger main hand. I could just use a Seek dagger. Oh wait, does this even hit the key, by the way? Do I need Shushaku? Uh-oh. Do I need Shushaku for the key? How much is it? The Exaltos are cheeking 60 plus. Wait, doesn't Uriel play into it too? For Magna? About Exo buffs though? What does the Exo dagger give again? I thought it was like charge bar something. Or not charge bar, taking charge attack. He does, yeah. Uriel does. Hey bro, this joint still doesn't push in time. Well, I guess she still clears this though, which is good. Hey, wait, what the heck? Why is that thing? Oh, it glitched out. I'm like, huh? Why is it back? Just charge supplemental, CA supplemental damage. Yeah, I'm not doing taking charge attacks. Olivia, how did you just miss that buff, by the way? How did you do that? Bruh, are you serious right now? How did you miss that joint? How did you miss that? How did you miss that joint and let her do the seeking special attack, bruh? You have one buff to hit. Are you serious? Seek dagger might be the call then. Yeah. Bruh. Olivia. Come on now, dog. God, bro. That's so cheeky annoying, bruh. Oh, you're so annoying. What is going on with my game? Why does stuff keep glitching out? Did you just see Uriel at 3000 HP and that dude died anyway? What was that? Oh, bruh. Alright, that was 319. How fast is this one even? This one. How fast is this one? Turn 5 without... How fast is this? It's turn 5. Is this faster? I mean, this should be like 3 minutes. If Olivia doesn't be a kicking idiot. And lands her kicking thing. But this is, Oh wait, is this damage cap right here though? Is this damage cap? Oh wait, kicking. There's 2 different exo daggers. Not that one. Is this damage cap? Wait, what the heck? Oh, here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this damage cap is good though. Especially for Magna. Does this hit the key though, by the way? This is seeking... Okay, this is 60. Uriel is 20 to both. So 80. 80 plus 170. 80 plus 170. Oh, wait, but taking the wedges. How much is this? Bro, it's not enough. I need Shushaku. I wasn't even hitting my extremity key. I need Shushaku. Yeah, like look at. Actually, wait. I can just test it. Hold on. If I take her out, well, yeah, that damage jumped a lot. Yeah, like my damage right now is seeking 30, or my TA is 35%. Right now, if I put in Shushaku, this should go up like 25 extra. Oh, I was not hitting my extremity key on that last run. I was not hitting my extremity key on that last run, so that's kind of important. Okay, one more time for the boys back home. Then I'm gonna go get my car unshoveled. Okay. Olivia, you better not Teking miss your buff again, I swear to God. That joint is crazy to me. Hit every single buff except the Twilight Tear. $200k up, nothing to worry about? Yeah, bruh. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, it's like a solid 2% that I was missing last run. Olivia. 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 Okay. Good. did her job, yes. Her one Tiking job is to hit that one debuff. So I don't just get Tiking blown up. Okay, this kills. This kills here. Okay, so that's another Tiking. That's a Magna route right there. Yeah, 3 minutes. Is that faster than what you guys are already using? Or what? Or what? I don't know how fast this is though, because it's cheeking sped up. The only thing I can really tell is that number at the top, but also this dude's speaking Japanese, so that joint's speaking skewed too. I wish there was like a like an English source for this, or like an actual video source, I guess. I feel like you could probably do the same thing for Womdus too, by the way. You probably could do, although Womdus, you're not gonna have a lot of HP. That's the only thing. So people might die, but we can try it. See what happens. Same summon calls and everything. It is faster than what I'm using, but hey, I could only wish to have Raziel, Uriel, and Olivia. Bro does not have Earth. Bro does not have Earth in general. I'm gonna do this one test and then I'm gonna go clean off my car. I don't know how long that's gonna take, by the way, so I'm gonna like full auto Mugen and just not be here for a minute. Cause I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get this snow off my car. This is missing in my GBF universe. Galleon is dead. The one good thing about this though is it pushes. Oh my god, they have no HP. They have no HP whatsoever. They have no HP whatsoever. Jesus Christ. Even with the Uriel cap, I think they might still die. At least my MC is probably dead. Everybody else is still fine though. This should probably actually still work. This is still fine. Yeah, this is still fine. This will still work. Even if somebody dies. You push fast enough that you still keep Uriel's thing. Yeah, it's Seeking dead. See ya. Thought the title said Snow Bunny and I was gonna go, dang, Halo, did Aku make the title? You know what's funny is I actually thought about making some thinking Aku related title. I was gonna say more snow here than snow bunnies in Aku's room or something. This is 225. This is still pretty fast. For this. How fast was the Womnus on here? Yeah, this joint's seeking 430 or 443. That's like 2 minutes less. Bro, DY, scroll up. What are you doing, my man? I need to see the number. Come on, like. That's 416, so that's seeking 2 minutes faster right here. So, there's our streaking Magna setups. Hey, I'll make a video on that joint tomorrow. I'll make a video on that joint tomorrow. There's 2 Magna setups for you. Alright, I'm not taking full auto Mugen, and I'm gonna go clean off my car before it gets like super dark. Do you want to build a snowman? No. Also, hi Sai. All these skills should be on. Let me make sure before I go. Before I go. Okay. Alright, I'll be back. I don't know when. Hopefully in 15 minutes. I'll be back. Bro, I'm still putting on my clothes so you can go outside, by the way. I can see you. Thinking, nice full auto screen. Bro, all my stuff has to reload in speaking Japanese, bro. Leave me alone.
イルジオンフォルノータ キャー
Alright, we back. How long was that going? Like, 20 minutes, maybe? Per chance? Oh, God. Dang, bro, everybody's gone. Rest in peace. Yeah, that's alright. I wouldn't mind watching a car cleaning stream, bro. Literally just me in the dark cheeking, cleaning off snow and ice. Bro, I really wish that dude had been taking Primal, by the way. Malignant or whatever his name is. Because using him with Tiki Medusa would have actually been nice, but of course we can't have nice things in the Seeking element. But his kit would have been nice to go with her. Mr. Streamer, question is still banned this day? Yeah, you just got banned, pal. What do you want, though? What's your question? That dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh, these joints ain't dying, man. Holy. Bruh. I just seen some Razio art. Oh, Mr. Dirtman, I've been researching Fall Zero. That raid looks trash. It's not, bro. That raid is seeking not that hard. Please let there be a free PBHL slot. Thank you. Thank you. 2 of them are dead. But I gotta start joining cheeking half dead ones now. Just so the joint cheeking dies the century. And we're raid locked again. Back in my day, PBHL died fast. I might just start hitting Ultimate Bomb it for a bit. This joint taking too long. Is Halloween Vicky faster than Europa? I don't know. How fast is Europa? I don't know. That's how fast my Vicky is. How fast is Europa? I definitely not know. Wait, hold up. Never mind. I do know there was an Uno comp I saw the other day that was like pretty much like 2 seconds faster than the Vicky one. I don't remember if that had Europa in it or not. I just remember Uno. I don't know either. I just use the same setup at Magna, but instead of Vicky, I use Europa. Oh. I don't know. I mean, if you got Vicky, then just try her. Honestly, I kind of like using Vicky in that comp, regardless, because I barely get to use that character. So, getting to use her for anything is kind of nice. Time to test. Yup. Back to the lab again. I don't know how much more I'm gonna stream, by the way. Taking... I need to go run, take a shower, eat. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just looked at taking 3 out of 3 raid lock and still said, hey, let me go join another one. Like that was gonna work. Also, I just realized looking at this that Jiking Vikala's thing, even if she procs her Jiking trap thing at the end of the turn, that supplemental damage stays to the next turn. When the heck's that happening to Jiking Uriel, bro? Alright, I'm gonna start trying to Jiking weave in some of this joint. Why is this a non-max Hades, by the way? Be gone. Okay, joint seeking dead. still thinking raid locked, bro. Oh. What's this? Oh. You can. Let's see. Bro, by the way, Teking earlier today, Komatsu put out a Teking tweet that was like, Earth Habakiri is seriously strong. And I seriously want to see what he was seeking testing with. Because I think it's good too, but I'm very curious what he put it into. That he was like, yeah, it's seeking strong now. What was he testing it for? That's what I want to know. Dude, thinking nothing's dying. This game is dying. Brother. Well. The heck is that trigger, by the way? How the heck did I get this trigger? Alright, well. What even procs that joint? I haven't seen that joint in a single run. That was quick. dude. I can't, bro. Everything's taking so long to die. Oh, somebody just joined that. Actually, hold up. That joint seeking. 1 out of 30 at full HP. Oh, wait, hold up. Not dying.
気分とはこういうものか。さらなる高みを目指すか。
Hey out here. What's going on? I think I'm probably only gonna go for like another like 30. I think I'm probably gonna stop around like 8 and then taking go do my run. Get some food. 'Cause I'm hungry. Oh dang, bro, is a Seeking dude in every PBHL too? Seeking Attack on Titan dude. You know, it's crazy too, by the way. It's like, when I go do this run, high key, I'm just gonna thinking, take my phone with me and keep farming bar. I might have a problem. I might have a problem. But that's probably what's gonna happen. Let's cook. I can't. Oh, I can't.
気分とはこういうものか。さらなる高みを目指すか。 何があるのだろう。
Came back to stream quiet. Yeah. Bro, I'm not good at talking to myself, bro. Well, okay. I'm not good at completely talking to myself. Uh, I'm, I can't, especially when I'm just doing PBHL, bro. I'm not gonna just sit here and talk to myself. I'm not doing that, bro. Locked in. I'm not even locked in. This is just seeking normal PBHL behavior. But I mean, there's just nothing to there's nothing else to go over, bro. To be fair, kind of lurking at the moment because I work. I imagine similar stuff for the other people in chat. Yeah. I mean, that's completely fair. Also, I literally went away for like 20 minutes to go clean my car off. Like, it's not you guys' fault. It's just literally, I'm just not gonna sit here and just talk to myself. I ain't about that. But that's okay. Oh, goodbye. Bruh. Gray, I don't know what you said yet, but that looks bannable. I wanted to take you to FOP your first evoker been working on mine this month, and I want a good idea how long I should expect to finish. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea. I have no idea, I do not remember. I really do not. It has been so long since I first did an evoker, like for the first time, that I literally just I don't know. And the thing about it too is like back then, not only did I didn't have a lot of the stuff that is available in the game now, but I'm pretty sure I did a lot more of it, like passively, as opposed to just chasing after it constantly. So, I don't know. Hey, you be alright though. You be alright. Just just keep farming that joint, and every bit that you farm is a step closer. Then you'll be done. You'll be free until you go do another one, and then another one, and then another one. Cause you're talking about the first. You got 9 more to go. So yeah. You know what's kind of crazy about the evokers in Eternal, by the way? Seeking. Now that you bring that up, seeking Dark really gotta be just the easiest seeking Ellie for that. Cause you literally only have 2. You have 1 evoker and 1 Eternal. Every other Ellie at least has 2 of one or the other. But only Dark has only 1 and 1. Holy, triple blue chest and a triple silver ring is crazy. That literally could have been 3 bars in a row, bro. you know what I should cheeking do actually? Hold up.
続けた先に何があるのだろう。
空の命のこともっと知りたい。
踊り出しそうな気分とはこういうものか。
Oh. There's too many people. Hyper focus mode was happening. Bro, I'm not even hyper focused. I just ain't got nothing to talk about. There's just nothing to talk about. So I'm just spammy. Fair. Any substance, I fell off my bicycle coming back from work just now. You, how did you do that? And are you okay? I haven't, I haven't ridden a bicycle in like 15 plus years. Actually, probably 20 actually. On God. Probably been 2 decades since I rode a bicycle. Unless you count an assault bike. Trying to go on the sidewalk from the road. Just slip. Same though, before this job a couple weeks ago, I hadn't ridden one in like 8 years. Do you have to use the bicycle for work? Or is that just your only form of transportation? I ain't walking for an hour there and back. Oh, so okay. fair. That's a long bike ride still though, right? Actually, that's a decent amount of time. Too broke to get a car. It ain't even in my financial ballpark. Ah, dang, bro. Why didn't you get a job that was closer? Are you out in the boonies? Okay, half an hour I work at McDonald's, so working off the calories ain't all that bad. Bro, I said it the other day, I used to work at I used to work at Burger King when I was younger. Teking, unironically, I worked like the Teking, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what time you work, but I worked like the closing shift, so it really didn't matter at that point, because it was like literally closing time. But I remember I had this one guy that worked with me, that he had come from another fast food restaurant, so he was showing all the Teking hidden Discord tech to make food like taste better, that you could just like do for yourself at like the end of the shift. Unironically, some of that joint was seeking bomb. Cause like Seeking, I remember, I don't know if Burger King still has it, but it used to have like this one chicken sandwich. I forgot what it's called, but it was like a chicken sandwich, and like I would never get one of those if I was just going through the drive-through like normally. But when you can do it yourself and you can like leave it down longer than they would if you were just like giving it to a normal person, like that joint was crispy as crap, bro. And then another thing he used to do too was he can show me that you could put like cheese on that joint, and I remember too for like burgers and stuff, you could get like extra crispy Seeking bacon that you could put on those burgers, stuff like that. Unironically mad good. Think I'm starting my new job Thursday. It's a security job, but the suck part is that it's on a plant, so no electronics allowed. Oh, yikes. Not gonna lie, as soon as I can find somewhere that pays more, I'm jumping ship. $18 isn't that bad. Real though, I'd be synthesizing like a mad scientist. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They kind of just let you do whatever, and you get like taking, like discounts and stuff because you work there. So it's not terrible. Although sometimes, bruh, uh, I don't know if I ever told you guys about when I was gonna quit Burger King, right? I had like already put in my I had already put in my 2 weeks notice, right? And this was probably like a week into that 2 weeks notice. So I probably only had like a week left. And we got like this one manager lady. We got by the way, I was one of the people that like actually made the food, right? So we got like one of these manager ladies that came from like another store, right? And this chick was like mad cheeking annoying, like super annoying, like just not nice to like anybody or anything, right? And I remember at one point I had been working there for like, I don't know, like 6 months or something, and I never got a name tag when I was working there, right? And she came from a different store, and she's like, "Why don't you have a name tag? We got to get you a name tag. You can't do anything unless you have a name tag." And I'm like, "Bro, chill. I'm thinking, I'm in the back anyway. Like, it literally don't matter if I have a name tag or not. And everybody here already knows me except you. So it don't really matter if I got a name tag." And she's like, "No, like, you need a name tag. You need a name tag." Anyway, besides the name tag thing, she was just annoying as crap in general. And she was also really annoying when it came to like getting the food like as fast as like humanly possible. Like just ridiculous speeds is what she wanted. So again, like I said, I'm one of the people that made the food, right? And I was already 1 week into a 2 week notice. So what I did, I remember one time when she got real mad about how fast, well, I guess how slow things were going. I was like, you know what? I'm about to slow it down even more. So, so what I did was like, I don't know if McDonald's is the same, but I know Burger King used to have like this clock where like pretty much once an order came through, the clock would like tick. I guess, to show how fast, you know, you could get an order out. And pretty much I would just let that clock sit. I would just let that clock sit. I would be mad slow. I'd be mad slow. I'd be mad slow with thinking, you know, if I had to put like new patties in, like for the grill or whatever, like I would be mad slow. It's like drop some fries. Oh yeah, I forgot about them fries, bruh. Sorry, they gonna have to wait a little bit longer. And I did that. I only did it for a day, but I pissed her off, dude. She was not happy. But I was like, I'm thinking, what are you gonna do? Fire me? I'm thinking leave it in a week anyway. But now I can make you look bad. So yeah, have fun with that, pal. Beefing for 1 week with the managers. Wild. I get it though. Some of the managers are mad press on literal fast food. Yeah, yeah. And the thing about it is, like, the thing about it is I wasn't even, like, bad at the job. I was literally purposely doing that just to mess with her because she was mad annoying. But, I was good at it by the end. I remember when I first started, I was, like, mad slow, but I had this one chick. I like these two like these dudes were like hood dudes. These dudes were like hood dudes. There was one guy and there was one girl, and one of the girls she was always like teaking, you know, hey, what are you doing over there? Why are you so teaking slow? She was talking to me when I was starting and stuff, right? She was like, you better get teaking faster. You better get faster. But it was like, even then, she was kind of mean, but she was kind of like not mean at the same time. Like, I don't know, if you guys ever been around like some black ladies, like, you know what I mean? they they're kind of just like that sometimes, where they're kind of mean, but they're not really mean. So anyway, regardless, those two ended up training me, and I was good at that job by the time I quit. So like by the time I quit, like I could have done that job as fast as is humanly possible, but nah, nah, nah. Gotta screw them over. Also, you know, it's funny too. By the way, I don't listen to a lot of music that people that are black listen to, to be honest, because I'm kind of, you know, a weeb. But I remember that one chick that I was talking about that was talking about like, why aren't you fast? I remember one time she asked me, she was like, who's your favorite rapper? And don't you dare say Teking Eminem is what she said. And I remember back then, one of the only people I knew was seeking Kendrick Lamar, bro. And I'm so glad back then I said Kendrick Lamar, bro. It paid off. It only took like what? I don't even know when I worked at that job teaching. I don't know. I worked at that job teaching. I don't know, probably 10 years ago now. I don't know. It's been a while since I worked there. But I remember I said teaching Kendrick Lamar, and it teaching paid off. Not only did it pay off because it got her off my back, but it paid off because Kendrick Lamar is just the GOAT now. Bro, I was about to say Logic. It reminds me of my friend who did a job and he was slow, so the Spanish dudes were roasting him. With today or tomorrow, they couldn't speak English. Good. True, 5 Grammys, bro, was the day one. Yo. Yo. But, yeah, no, Burger King was kind of wild, though. There was a whole host of characters over there, bro. I remember there was this one older dude that worked there too. This dude was just bad at the job just in general. He was not cheeking good. He was not cheeking good. And then that's actually taking. I don't know if you guys were on Aku's stream the other day, but on Aku's stream the other day, taking uh we were talking about teaching Valentine stuff, and I was telling him about there's only one chick I can think of, like post like high school, that's ever been into me, and I did not want to be with her. And that chick was at Tiki Burger King, and I remember not only did I not want to be with her just in general, but I remember my homeboy that I was talking about earlier, the one that taught me about how to cook the food good, like at the end of your shift. That guy, I remember he worked with that chick one time, because he was the one that told me. he worked with that chick one time when I wasn't there, like one closing shift, and then he told me like the next day or something. He was like, "That chick's into you, but I don't know if I would go with her because TK." She was like, not only was she mad mean to my friend, but she was also like, she was like ridiculously like deep Christian, like super religious, and I was like, you know, thanks for looking out, bro. Thanks for looking out, big dog. Diabolical Riz, man. You could have had something out of that. Nah, bro. I did not want her. I did not want her. I did not want her. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, I did not. I did not want her. That was not the chick I wanted to be with. But but yeah, bro. But yeah, Burger King was seeking wild, bro. Ugh. I also talked about seeking the other job that I had with seeking being a pool attendant. That was like the best job ever. That was like a seeking summer job. I came back to that job like 2 or 3 summers where it was like it was literally just for summer, but it was like being a pool attendant for like this pretty much it was like this apartment complex, and they had a pool, but the pool was like it was like private for the apartment complex. So like you could bring guests and stuff, but you couldn't just like be a random person that just came into that pool. But like honestly, my job was mad easy because essentially all I had to see was like when someone comes into the gate, like if someone comes into the gate seeking if someone comes into the gate, I just had to make sure they live there, and that was it. That's like my entire job. So the hardest part about that job was just seeking sitting outside. But even then, I got to the point where like I didn't even always sit outside because they had like this workout room, and next to the workout room was like a hallway that led out to where the pool was, and the workout room and that hallway had a window that you could look outside. So I could literally just sit in that hallway. I could like if it got too hot or if it like started raining or something, I could literally just go in that hallway or the workout room, sit in there until either the water, or not the water, the taking rain cleared up, or it stopped being so hot, and I could just chill in there and just look out the window. And if somebody came through, just be like, "You got your badge on you?" See them pop the badge, you're good. Head on in, pal. Dude, I played so many teaching video games, watched so many streams while I was at that teaching job because I literally, that was it. That was my entire duty. Literally chaotic security job to pay good too. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was better than Burger King. It was better than Burger King. That was the best part about it. It was better than Burger King, and I literally didn't have to do like anything. And I was like, I remember saying so many times, I was like, dang, I really just came from like slave labor at Burger King to this job, and I get paid more and have to do less. It was nice though. I do remember though there was this one lady, I don't know what was with this chick. There's one lady teaching, she would come to the pool, she would always bring her daughter to the pool, and like I don't know, I talked about this yesterday where like people just like want to talk to me for some reason. But this lady, she was like, I don't know, back then I was probably like, I don't know, maybe like 20, 21 or something. This chick was probably like late 20s, early 30s or something. And she would bring her kid, and we would talk about random stuff, 'cause she would never swim, but her kid would. And like her kid, I think her kid like liked me, like not but like her kid was like comfortable around me. You know what I mean? And the kid was like seeking, I don't know, like 7 or something. Um, so she would end up talking to me while her kid was seeking at the pool, right? And it got to this point where like usually when I went to that job, I would never eat lunch on that job because that job was only like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours. 4 or 5 hours a day, because we had like multiple pool attendants, and there was very few times where I was there like all day. So it was like a part-time thing. So I would usually either eat before I came or like after I left, right? So I would never like bring lunch because I'm not gonna pack a lunch for that joint. right? But she would always see me without food, and she started like bringing me Tiking food, bro. And I remember I used to have to, I would never, because I'm a really picky eater, right? I'm a really picky eater, so I never really want to like eat the stuff. I never really wanted to eat the stuff that she would bring me, right? And I never really wanted to tell her what I liked because I didn't want her to bring me food. But she would bring me food anyway, and I remember going to my thinking boss almost like she was my mom, and I'm like, "Hey, the lady brought me food again. I don't want it." So I don't know what you want me to do with this. And she would be like, "Okay, well we'll eat it, and then we'll wash the dish, and then you give it back to her." And I'm like, "Thank you." So that was one of the things that kept Tiki happy at that job. And being happy though, one of my mates just straight up lied on his CV interview and managed to get a pharmaceutical job, like what, 30k USD, 37k USD a year, madness. Who bring you food? This seeking lady that came to the when I was at my pool job. When I was at my pool job, there was this one lady that would bring her daughter to the pool, and she would always see that I didn't bring lunch because the job was part-time. So I wasn't there for that long, so I would only eat before or after the job. I wouldn't actually pack a lunch, but she would always see that I didn't have food, and she'd be like, "Aren't you hungry? I'll bring you food." And I'm like, "I don't want any food." And but she would bring it anyway. And it wasn't like small stuff either. That's the thing. She would like give me like a lot of stuff. Like, and I'm like, bruh. So like I said, I would take it to my boss and I'd be like, "The lady brought me food again and I don't want it." So and she'd be like, "All right, I guess we'll eat it over here." Because it was like my boss and like one other lady in the actual office that like, because again this was like an apartment complex, right? So they had to run like the little shack, I guess, like the little customer service center, I guess, for it. So it was like them two in there, and I could bring stuff in there and be like, "I don't want this." She'd be like, "All right, we'll eat it, and then you can take the dish back to the lady." I'm just like, bruh. A little concerned with the Hossie obsession. I know you probably know my IRL though. Pretending to eat is kind of funny though. Wait, what? What does Hase have to do with what I just said? I thought it was the kid, bro, Loki, that had a second mom. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't the, bruh. Bruh, I'm not a pedophile. No, it wasn't the tiki girl, it was the mom. Lady wanted that 500. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just because I'm good at teaking. I'm also good at teaking. I'm good at yapping, but I'm also good at listening. And that chick was like a tiki that chick was like a single mom, so she would kind of just like she would just sit at the table that I sat at and just like kind of talk at me, and I would just kind of respond. So she would just kind of like talk about random stuff, and I'd be like, "Okay, you see my train of thought, my fault, bruh." but but yeah, I don't know. But anyway, that was my teaching pool job. She was looking for a father for that kid. God dang, bruh. Bruh, the MILFs. The MILFs. Bruh, maybe I missed out, dude. Actually, I didn't miss out, bruh. I don't want to date a single mom, be real. I'm not trying to be the dad that stepped up. That's not me. That's not for me, bro. Yeah, I said it was gonna end like 30 minutes ago, by the way. Was she bad though? She actually was kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. She was kind of hot. If she wasn't a single mom, then I would have kind of been in there. But nah, money you could have spent on GBF would have been stole by that kid. Bro, I wasn't even playing GBF back then. I remember the main thing I was actually playing when I was seeking. Well, again, like I said, I did this for like a couple years. So actually, I remember one of those years. One of those years, I was working on teaking. I was working on manga stuff. Cause I remember drawing stuff like in that hallway I was talking about. I remember drawing stuff in there and cheeking. I also remember that was back when MHA first came out. Cause I remember specifically one day. There was one day that I brought the first volume of My Hero there, like after it just came out. But anyway, the main game I was playing back then was Seeking Fire Emblem Fates. I remember playing Fire Emblem Fates back at that job. Heloise father, the stepped up Wonder Wise? No, not me. ADT's stepfather 50J. You would have been more down if she was. No, no, I would have been more down if she didn't have a kid. If she was just single. Aku probably shaking his head hearing that. I haven't played Fire Emblem in a long time. Do you still? Yeah, well, I don't know. I haven't really played one since Three Houses, to be honest. I was pretty into Awakening, then I was pretty into Fates, then I was pretty into Three Houses, and then after Three Houses I kind of fell off. Cause I still have I bought the collector's edition for Engage. I bought the collector's edition for Engage, but it is literally to this day still in the mailing package. I never took that joint out because that joint got delivered to me mid Final Fantasy DSR prog, and I was like, I can't deal with this right now because I'm doing DSR prog. And then after DSR prog, I never wanted to pick it up, so I just never picked it up. So it's still in its mailing package to this day. And when I say mailing package, I don't even mean like the box is out. I mean the actual, like, the brown box that you get in the mail. It never came out of that. Speaking of mangas, I can send you a comic site to read comics if you want. It's okay. I don't even really read manga or comics. Well, I've never read comics, I'll be real. But I don't really read manga like that either. Really, the only thing I keep up with now is Seeking One Piece. And I guess Berserk if they ever release a chapter. I never finished Three Houses. Should go back to that sometime. I'm not done with all my Three Houses, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna finish it. Pretty much I did Golden Deer and Black Eagles, and then I got to Blue Lions, but I was gonna play Blue Lions on like the hardest difficulty, but I was kind of burnt out. Like I kind of got through some of it, but I was kind of burnt out from playing the first two routes already, that I never felt like actually finishing it. So, and that was years ago. I've seen the most recent one, designed by Mika Picasso. I love her art, but man, the red blue hair is kind of silly. Yeah. Manga Katana on top, not gonna lie. I don't know their size. I got too many bookmarks on it. It's almost like 3K. God dang, bro. But yeah, I don't really read manga like that anymore. I'm kind of done, so. That's another reason why I'm like, I don't even know if I really want to draw anymore. I mean, I guess you don't really need to read manga to draw, but I'm just like kind of over that part of my life. Like I don't really be looking for new manga and stuff anymore. You draw? Bruh. I don't draw anymore. Bruh, I'm gonna need Noodles. I'm gonna need you to go back and look in the last stream. Go look in the last stream. Go through like, I don't know, maybe like an hour of it. And you can find what I was doing yesterday. I'm not going through the whole spiel again. KDT Laura. I had no clue. Rather put down the bed. Yeah, literally, the G pen has been put down. But yeah, TLDR taking. Yesterday I was talking about how like, well, I don't even remember why I was talking about that. But anyway, in the past I wanted to be a manga artist, and I was trying to draw, and I drew some stuff in the past. But I was never really good at drawing. I was never good at drawing growing up. But no, I was never really good at drawing, and even then I wasn't, like, even what I drew, it was more so like just seeing references and trying to copy those references. I never really knew the actual way to draw something on my own. before I do. Was it Gooner Slop or something? No, it's not Gooner Slop. The stuff I showed yesterday was, it was one character from a comic Get Kill. It was 2 panels that I tried to remake from Seraph of the End, and it was that one chick from Dead Man Wonderland. I forgot her name. Base fundamentals, yeah. Yeah. And pretty much I was talking yesterday that, like, I think with how much art I consume on like a daily basis now, I think if I tried again, like really hard, I could probably get it more, because I think I understand more so how like anatomy and stuff works. But I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to do that. Bro, I said I was gonna start taking. Dude, I want another bar though. I'm at Tiki 19. I want another one. I want this to be 20. That's what I want. That's why I keep going. Even though, like I said, when I go run, I'm a taking. I kind of don't feel like running. I think that's the bigger thing. Kind of don't feel like getting up, not getting out of this chair, bro. I don't feel like getting out of this chair right now. I don't feel like moving. For real though, it's fun. I've been meaning to make tutorials to describe things, base, analog, and whatever that word is, level rather than draw like this instead of that. I mean, that'd be useful, bro. Not for me, cause I ain't drawing, but that'd be useful. Please kill this, Michael. Thank you. Really want to make gains, but I got 0 confidence. If it gain traction, if it's a not goon slot, bruh. Nah, bruh, you just gotta tiki make what you wanna make. You gotta make what you gotta make, or what you wanna make. That was the other thing I was talking about yesterday too. We were talking about tiking what makes you happy and what makes you happy versus what's like just good for your life in general. And I was seeking, I was quoting the Hodge twins, where they're just like, you gotta do whatever you want to do. That's what you gotta do, bro. Just gotta do whatever you want. Just like right now, I want to get taking 20 bars. Yesterday's stream was deep. I missed that. Yeah, yesterday's stream was pretty good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday's stream was pretty good. I don't understand this feeling if you want to make a gotcha doodles, but a game in general, plenty of non-goon slop. Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, you probably have a better chance not making goon slop, bro. You know how much cheeking backlash I get? Well, I got for playing Nikke, bro. Bruh, dudes nowadays are mad sensitive, bro. So, you making just a game that's just good, that doesn't have a ton of boobs and butt, you're probably on the right path, Bren. That's probably a more likely sell. Backlash from who? I had friends that did not like that I played Nikke. Ah, dang, bro. Ichio, man. 90% of the popular games are not safe for work, suggested, whatever. Are they? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I think you just gotta make a good game. I mean, some games do, some games do have like stuff like that, but even then you don't have to go like crazy. You don't have to go crazy with it. It's like you literally just put one hot chick in there and people play the game off that one hot chick. You ain't even got to do nothing crazy. Boob phobia is a real thing. It's a very real thing, bro. It's a very real thing. It's crazy. It's like I don't want to get into it, bro, because it kind of TKing annoys me when I think about it. I'm gonna be real, but TK. All I'm gonna say is there's a lot of. I've said this before. But there's just a lot of double standards with certain people, where certain people will say, "Hey, you're. I don't like that you enjoy this thing that has boobs and butt." But one thing that they enjoy that has boobs or butt, or even worse if it has a sexualized man instead, now it's okay because they like it. But anything you like that they don't like, it's bad. But if it's sexual and they like it, it's a-okay. It's kind of like the same thing that's happening right now with Teking. I don't know if you guys keep any eye on any of the gotcha stuff on Twitter, but right now there's been like this big argument between people who play Teking Nikkei and people who play that that Love and Deep Space gotcha, which is essentially like, I don't know what the gameplay is, but it's essentially like Teking Nikkei but for girls. And there's people that are saying, well, Nikkei is bad because it's sexualizing girls, but Love and Deep Space is fine because it's guys. And it's like, okay, makes sense to me. Checks out. But that's pretty much everybody that's like that in this day and age is always like that. There's always just some type of double standard. Gooning is gooning. I thought you were on about people throwing their stuff about that one Belial skin. No. But that is one thing too, though, because I've seen people, I know people that would rag on me for playing Nikkei, but then they would see Belial in their summer outfit and be like thirsty as crap. Like, I've seen that before. That's a real thing as well. And that's what I mean, where it's like it's only the gooning is only okay if they like it. If they don't like it, then it's bad. It's almost like both men and women can be gooners and both can have messed up fantasies. I've seen a clip from it. It's actually insane, like creators get that bag, but it's super over the top. Yeah, the Love and Deep Space. The Love and Deep Space Valentine event is super goon for girls, yup. But they're gonna say Teking, they're still gonna say Teking, Nikkei is bad. Why are you playing Nikkei, bro? All it is boobs and butt. Which again, like I've said, if literally all you can boil Nikkei down to is boobs and butt, I can already tell you didn't even try the game. You didn't even try and play it. All you're doing is judging a book by its cover. Which makes your argument even more invalid, to be honest. But that's neither here nor there. I guess your friends won technically because you drop it now. I guess. But the crazy thing is, did they really win? Because I don't really talk to them that much anymore. I don't really talk to them that much anymore, mostly because of that. Mostly it was kind of that argument and kind of like another argument about like Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade was like a part of that argument as well. And it's just like there's a whole lot of teaking. People are just ridiculous about that kind of stuff, man. And it's just like, okay, I don't feel like talking to you anymore. So, I don't know. I think we're still kind of cool, but I just kind of don't interact anymore. Bro, for real, lost friends over Guna controversy. That's wild. Yeah. I don't know, bro. It's just seeking. I don't know. Like I remember one of them literally said that. One of them literally said something like, "I don't feel comfortable around people that teaching. I don't feel comfortable around people that play games like that." And I'm like, "Well, you realize I play Teking Nikkei, right?" And this is somebody that I met IRL too, by the way. And it's like, so what you're telling me is you don't feel comfortable around me because I play Nikkei. And you think I'm gonna be a sexual predator now? And if you actually, I never brought that up to them, But if I had brought that up to them, I'm sure they would have been like, "Well, you're different," and it's like, "Okay, pal." Okay, pal. Whatever you say, dog. So yeah. Like I said, I just don't really like I'm still cool with them. It's just I kind of have like this. I'm not gonna interact unless there's like a really reason to interact. You know what I mean? I'm just not gonna like chat. I don't really chat like that anymore because we just have very different views on stuff. I don't know about Love and Deep Space, but at least the Nikkeis have personalities, excellent story. Yep. But like I said, if people boil down Nikkei to just boobs and butt, they just didn't play the game because literally that's not even what the game is about. And I'm not even talking about like the gotcha and the gameplay. I'm just talking about like the stories in general. That is not what the game is about. But dudes don't want to do that joint. So it's whatever though. Oh God, bro. Raw gotta load in. Oh yeah, Percival's thing is all. Did you call Helltaker a Gooner game? No. No. But then again, I think Cheeking, see, even that label, I think in general is Cheeking stupid as crap. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, people annoy me, bro. Like, in general, people annoy me because people need a Cheeking label for everything, bro. Just play the Cheeking game, man. Like, why are you calling, like, even something like, it's like, okay, let's say Cheeking, you know, you want to call Nikke a Gooner game, even though it's literally just got hot chicks in it, bro. That's another thing, by the way. It's like a game can't have hot people in it. If a game has hot people in it, it's a Gooner game now. It's like, bro, can you stop being dumb for like 2 seconds? Just 2 seconds. It's like, what are you gonna call Teking Overwatch a Gooner game because it has people like Teking Tracer and Black Widow in it, bro? Or Widowmaker? Black Widow. Widowmaker? Are you gonna call Overwatch a Teking Gooner game? Like, are you dumb, bro? It's just, it's so stupid. And then, like, this is the type of thing that I'm saying. Like, this would get me in trouble with that friend group. Because they'd be like, yes it is. And it's like, bro, like, stop being dumb. Like, that, and see, this is what I was talking about yesterday, too, where I'm like, I don't take stuff that serious, bro. I don't take stuff that serious. Like, it's not that serious, bro. But people gotta take everything serious, man. GBF Gooner game. Okay, but it would be disingenuous to say Nikke isn't a Gooner game. You know why I would say Nikke isn't a Gooner game? Because Goon in general is a freaking stupid term, bro. It's a stupid term. I'm so tired of us as a humanity. Every couple months, we just have to make a new word that just blanket statements every single freaking thing ever. It's like, can we just stop? Can we stop? Again, can we just stop being stupid for like 2 minutes? Can we stop making, like, literally humanity as as a humanity, we literally just make terms like every other month, and it's like, hey, this just encapsulates everything, bro. Like, can we just not? Can we not? Yeah, I just know what it is and didn't try to. My parents call me out of the gotcha stuff, and I'm like, there's a huge difference between me making a game like, I don't know, Dead Cells where you play it for the game, or like Nier where you're playing it for the characters. Bro, what do you mean Nier for the characters, bro? Heck, that's another one. Isn't Nier a Tekken Gooner game, bro? Everybody started playing Nier because they saw how hot 2B was. Can be a Gooner game and also have depth to the characters. I just think it's a fun word, funny word. I just think it's dumb. I just think it's stupid. I just don't understand why everything nowadays just needs to have a teaking label on it, bro. Can you just play the game? Like, why do you have to? Why do you have to teaking? Why do you have to? And see, the thing about it too is it's like I don't know, bro. It's annoying. It's annoying to me that everything has to be categorized. Back in my day, bro, you just played the freaking game. You just played the game, bro. You just got a game and you just played the game. Why does it now? It's got to be taking all this taking. And the other thing is, it's not like I don't mind categories for games. I mind stupid categories. Like if you want to call Nikkei a shooter or a seeking gotcha game, okay, that makes sense. But a gooner game is just seeking stupid. Why are we making dumb terms for everything, bro? Everything. Just no. It's dumb. So it's like whether or not, I guess what I'm trying to say is whether or not you want to say Nikkei as a Gooner game or not, the fact that there's even a label of a Gooner game is freaking stupid in the first place. That's what I'm trying to say. That joint's dumb. Like why can't you just say that Nikkei is a gotcha shooter that has hot girls in it? Why does it have to be, oh, it's a Gooner game? Like, what? It's dumb. It's stupid. If you read Stay Moon and you'd understand, Mom. Yokotaro said he just wanted to make a hot protagonist for Nier, and he did. Oh god, Yokotaro was real for that too. You can goon to any game if you try hard enough. Also kind of true. Nikkei is a game that sells on sex appeal. It makes people angry, but it's not a lie that it sells on sex appeal. Even though it has mechanical depth as a game and emotional depth as a storytelling vehicle. Why can't you, like, that's what I'm saying. Why can't you just say that though? Because, see, my issue with these terms, when you say it's a gooner game, people are idiots. That's the thing. People are idiots. When you say it's a gooner game, it comes with a whole bunch of stigma that people are just gonna go off of, even if that joint isn't even part of the game. But people are gonna go off of that regardless, just because you call it a gooner game. Why can't you just say it's a gotcha game? It's a gotcha game. It's a gotcha game. It's a shooter gotcha game that has a lot of sex appeal. Why can't you just say that? Why do we have to call it a gooner game? Because there's so much negative stigmatism with calling something gooner. Because people, like I said, they make up a word and then they just label everything with that joint, bro. Like there's literally levels to teaking gooning. There's different levels to this, bro. You have to sell on sex appeal, but the characters are fantastic. Because people are emotional about things. Emotional arguments don't come from a place of logic, so it's easier to attack it as a gooner game. Because you can't enjoy something I don't enjoy it. Well, that's what I'm saying. And that's why I'm saying it's seeking stupid. That's why I'm saying it's seeking stupid. That's why I just hate how us as seeking human beings are just operating now on this stupid labeling system. Gooner game is like an umbrella term, terming the type of people that play it though. Like normal adjusted people would go to Nikkei and avoid it, but Gooners would be incentivized to play it because of sex appeal. But that's the thing though. Like I said, you could literally say the exact same thing for Nier or like Overwatch. You could call those games Gooner games because seeking like Tracer and Widowmaker and seeking Overwatch and seeking like I almost called her Nier. And seeking 2B and like A2 and heck half of the other chicks in seeking Nier are just there. You may just play the game for that. So why don't you just call those games Gooner games? Nier literally sells on 2B. That's what it sells on. Unless you were in the Nier Tekken community before Nier Automata came out, you literally almost 95% of people that started playing Automata played that joint because of Tekken 2B. like I love Red Hood Neon, but people wouldn't understand why because Gooner Game. We as a species constantly try to shut down things we don't like or understand. Say it right. There's just a subsection of that, and Twitter brain rot amplifies it, and it sucks. 100%. They do Overwatch as Gooner Hero Shooter. One that isn't like Deadlock. Yeah. Like I understand, like I said, I understand what you're saying. I just think it's, I'm not saying you're wrong per se. I'm just saying it's seeking stupid that what you're saying even exists, and that's what annoys me. And when I run into people that are so seeking absent-minded that they can't see past anything, it's annoying as crap to me. I also despise others. That's one thing other enjoy just piss them off. I get it. I just like to air out thoughts. I'm not being argumentative. Yeah. I'm not trying to be argumentative with you either. I'm just trying to specify that I'm not trying to be argumentative with you, because I agree with what you're saying. I just think it's dumb. Miss me when that child is. Sears' Gooner brand because of their catalog. Yeah, it's just seeking dumb. It's just dumb. And like I said, I just gotten to the point where I'm like I said, even with that friend group, it's like I just don't want to interact because I don't want to even deal with this stuff. And then it also got to the point too where it's like I know they were probably messing with me, but it's literally like sometimes I would say stuff and they'd be like, anyway, be quiet, you play Tiki Nike, and I'm like, bro, are you Tiki serious? Are you dumb? Like, are you stupid? And it's even more crazy to me too because it's not even like that crazy. It's literally just seeking. It's literally human anatomy, bro. It's the same thing. I think it was Chaotic that said it earlier about tiki boobophobia. It's like you're just afraid of the human body, bro. Like just say that. And that's what I said on a couple streams ago too. I was like, if you're just afraid of the human anatomy, if you're embarrassed about that, just say that. Why you gotta be thinking all uppity about it? Fair enough. Yeah, I don't really get why people would be against it, but I gotta categorize which audience to pander to, unfortunately. It's understandable. I just use Gooner as a term because the term is funny to me. Also, I don't do value games because they're horny. They kind of real if they said, be quiet, you dropping thousands on Nikkei. No, that wasn't even what they were saying, Noodles. They were just saying you play the game in general, not that I wail. You know what franchise literally started and perpetuated itself on Gooner juice alone? Fate, and it's great. Yup. Hi, Seth. How many bar today? 1 or 20? 30, actually. But yeah, dude. That joint just gets on my cheeky nerves, bro. Oh my god, Cheeky Michael. Those visual novels put in numbers. But yeah, bro. It's really funny too because seeking, bruh, dude, seeking everybody nowadays seeking they want to be all seeking inclusive, right? But they still want to act like some of this stuff isn't socially acceptable when they'll literally just go play this joint anyway and seeking fiend like crazy. Like dudes literally just love being keyboard warriors. That's the thing. They love being keyboard warriors, but they're afraid to do anything. They're afraid to admit that they like anything or enjoy anything. But they'll be the first to be like, yeah, I condemn you for seeking doing that joint. Anyway, I'm gonna go play this seeking super horny thing over here. It's like, bruh. I just got 3 super success back to back on a blue doll. Yeah, you're banned, pal. It's not about inclusivity, it's all about virtue signaling. People will turn on stuff they stand for the moment it's inconvenient. Oh yeah, yeah. Nobody wants to stick with anything, bro. They literally, everybody's a cheeking sheep. That's the thing. That's the thing. See, honestly, Teeking, yo, is Legend still here, bro? Legend, you're gonna Teeking hate me for this, by the way. But this was another thing that came up with that same friend group about Teeking, liking 16. by the way. This was one thing that came up with that same friend group where pretty much I was the only person that thought 16 was not good, and everybody else was like, "This is the best game ever," and I'm like, "Bro, like you're only being like this because all of you guys are sheeping together and you're all on kicking Yoshi P's D, bro. Like y'all are just seeking on that joint. You're not even thinking about it. You're just seeking going with it." Like literally, it's not even like they were saying, "Well, you just don't like it, but I like this." It's like literally that game could literally do no wrong for them. Like everything about that game was a 10 out of 10 masterpiece for them, bro. And I'm like, "Are you serious? There's no way. Even if you like this game, there's no way you can sit here and tell me that everything in that game was a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. There's no way. There's no way." But it's like, bruh. That was another thing too, and that was another thing with the double standards. That was another thing with the double standards too, where it was like they would tell me that I was seeking dumb for liking Nikkei's hot chicks, but then they would go to thirsty over Clive, and I'm like, bruh, come on now, bruh, come on, are you serious? Anyway, dude. Crying because I remember someone known for dissing anything sexual in games on Twitter got exposed for having a fart fetish. All what? It's genuinely annoying when people try and praise a good or eroge game by saying it's good, but then give some of the most backhanded compliments like it would be so good if it wasn't more like, bro, yeah. True. Another 16 rant. We're so back. Nah, that's it. That's it. Nah, it's cringe. Double standards and their mirrors are broken. Yo. Yeah, that's just the most that I think that's the most annoying thing to me, especially in this day and age. Because like in this day and age, everybody is down bad for something. I don't care who you are. In this day and age, if you're under the age of like 35, you're down bad for something. You are down bad for something. So to even try and pretend that you're not down bad for something in this day and age is ludicrous to me. That is just insane. But dudes will do that. But dudes will do that. People around me being K-pop fans and going crazy for a guy. As you all know, for liking 2D girls. I'm 34 and I'm down bad for many things, so I guess I got 1 year to go. I'm feeling so like, bro. Nah, bruh. Nah, I'm not saying what pretty much all I'm saying is I'm not saying you're gonna grow out of it by 35. I'm just saying bare minimum, taking anybody that's below 35, you're down bad for at least something. There's no way. The internet has corrupted us all. The internet has corrupted us all. If you're under 35, you're taking down bad for something. There is no escape. I don't hate K-pop, bro, but I hate their fans. I know it's backhanded, but I love Dona's art style and gameplay. I could never recommend it to people because it's full of nonce. What is nonce? Like half the characters are our kids. Oh no. I don't know, bro. That's the freaking that's the level of transcendence I'm at, bro. I'll recommend anything, man. I'll recommend anything. I'll recommend like granted, you gotta know your audience, right? You gotta know your audience. Like I'm not gonna just go tell my teaching random coworker teaching, hey, I think you should play Nikkei, right? And it's not something that you should just insert into every teaching conversation. But if like somebody came to me and they was like teaching, bro, I'm trying to play a gotcha game. What type of gotcha games do you like, bro? I'd be like, yo, hop on Nikkei, bro. Hop on Nikkei, bro. Like, screw it. I don't know. I'm past that point of shame, bro. Because I told you guys before, I literally used to play Tiki Nikkei on the treadmills, bro, at the gym. I don't care. I don't care, bro. I got bigger fish to fry than somebody looking over at my phone and seeing Tiki Booba. I'm gonna be down horrendous for my fixations the day I die. I'm down bad for a mid-draft Onesan Katana Che. Not been corrupted since high school. Naru mentioned. I'm down bad for Buki Dodi. I prefer Naru Mom. What's the typo? I merely put the whole squad on Grand Blue if I could. Sadly, I'm the only addict in my burn move. You know what's funny is I'm actually the craziest thing about it is I'm more likely to recommend Nikke than I am Grand Blue. Because I literally realize that if you try and start Grand Blue right now, you are literally behind like 11 years. Like I've literally told people before, people have told me before, like, or people have asked me before, like, what should I do when I get into Grand Blue? Literally the first thing I always tell people is like either you start on one of the big three, like anniversary, summer, or Christmas, New Year's, or you go buy a starter account. You do one or the other. Because if you try and start just fresh, dude, you are literally just setting yourself up for the longest grind known to man. And I'm not gonna do that to you, pal. I'm not gonna do that to you. So that's literally what I tell them. I'm like, you can go buy a starter account because you're gonna be in for a grind and you're literally 10 to 11 years behind right now. Are you willing to take that on? And most people aren't willing to take that on. So I'm like, if you want to play a gacha game, go play Nikke. it's much easier to hop on Nikke than it is seeking Grand Blue, bro. Same time, I'm also down bad for Arlecchino. Bro, I used to be down bad for Arlecchino too. But honestly, once Arlecchino and Furina came out in I almost said Star Rail in Genshin, and I didn't come back to roll on those characters, that's how I knew I was truly done with Genshin. That's how I knew I was truly done with Genshin, because I didn't come back to roll for either one of those characters. I'm showing you, so lucky that I started during the holidays last year, not gonna lie, yo. Yeah, if you don't start during one of those big three, literally buy a starter account. Not even kidding. That's another thing I do too, is I will tell people that you don't have to buy a starter account off rip. But what you should do with Grand Blue if you're new is you should play on a fresh account. Play on a fresh account for maybe like a week or two. Play on a fresh account for like a week or two. And if you actually like the game, then you buy a starter account. But you should test the waters first and see if you're even going to like the Tekken game. Because there's no point in buying a starter account if you're not going to Tekken like the game. But that's what I do first, is I tell people play it for like 2 or 3 weeks. Play it for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then if you like it, then buy a starter account. Speaking of Hoyoverse, bro, Hoyo fans are insane. Yo, 10 years behind. Or 10 years worth of content to play. 10 years behind, my guy. I got almost my some of my family into Fate Go by showing his peak art to them. Baya baya baya. So the zero cart grid things kind of peaked my 5-year-old account at this point. My fire grid was worse than the stuff it gave you for free. Oh yeah, the Academy thing. Yeah, that is true. Academy is pretty good. Honestly, I'm more so, the reason why I say do a starter account is more so for characters than keeping weapons. Weapons or whatever, because you can play the game as much as you can want. So you can farm that joint out. I'm saying get that joint for characters. And another thing too is I think another thing too about gachas is like some people can do well on gachas where it's like, hey, thinking, you know, I like kind of like how when I played Fate Go, I chased Jalter for a year, right? Where I played the game because I was just waiting for Jalter for a year. But some people aren't going to stick with the game that long if they don't have their favorites. So like for me, I would say I would rather you buy a starter account. Like let's say you really like Tekken Zeta, right? I would rather you buy a starter account that has Zeta, and then you can just play with Zeta the whole time because that's going to make the game more enjoyable for you while you're trying to progress through it. As opposed to having to wait who knows how long before you can spark Zeta. You know what I mean? So like that's why I always can give that suggestion, because I feel like it's a lot easier for people to stick with a gacha game if they have the characters that they initially came for in the first place. Because that's mostly why people start playing gachas anyways, because they want a character. So yeah, bro. I started second anniversary and I still have summer beta. Yo, thinking Annie-Tix is coming up, bruh. Grab her. That's how I started taking GBF seriously. Isn't Zero Kart getting an update for the Eternal? Yeah, they did say that there's supposed to be something in the academy that helps you recruit Eternals easier. I'm playing GBF for S-Core and I still don't have her until now. Bro, that Annie-Tix is coming up. S. Izmir was originally who brought me in. I'm struggling with all the meta stuff. I played during the infamous summer lottery and got Grand Naru. Dang, bro. You know what's funny is that's how I got Grand Naru too. I got Grand Naru off the summer lottery too. I didn't start then, but that's how I got Grand Naru too. Cause I didn't win anything on the lottery, so I only had the pity ticket, and I was gonna get Belial with it, but there was a scam that came out like right before that joint ended, and on that scam I got Belial, so I ended up using my ticket on Naru instead. That's how I got Naru. And now here we are, no braining Cosmos. Heck yeah. But yeah, bruh. Anyway, what were we talking about? If new players are not interested in catching up ASAP, GBF could be a lot of fun. There's a lot of depth. Bruh, I don't know though. I don't know. I mean, I think it takes a certain type of player though. Like I feel like off rip, gacha games themselves are not appealing to a lot of people. Like they gotta, I don't know, they need like constant carrots, I guess. And I don't know if a lot of people are gonna go after that. And I think too, another thing, like GBF does have a lot of content, but I feel like GBF, excuse me, GBF can actually be like ridiculously overwhelming when you first start. Cause there's too much to do. There's too much to do and there's too much to learn. That it can actually just push people away because there's too much stuff. Trying to fix my win, but not having Katura, G Naru, Yukata, Vampy, or Kage makes it difficult, bro. And now no Raphael, yo, Ire, I'm physically doing that taking hand on the shoulder meme to you, bro. Give it up. Give it up, bro. Your win's cooked. Every time newbie asks me what to do, I was typing like 10 minutes nonstop, and it sucks, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I say taking Granblue is that's why I tell people that I'm like. That's why I say it's unironically easier for me to just recommend Nikkei. If someone asked me a gacha game, I would like it's easier to recommend Nikkei than it is to recommend Granblue because there's just so much stuff. There's so much stuff that it's hard. It's hard. Like there's not everybody's gonna be able to just come and play this game. Not everybody's gonna be able to do that joint. 100%. I tried getting friends in the game and it's impossible. It's too much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I literally just gave up. Like literally, if somebody gets into the game because of me now for Granblue, it's more so that people will want to get in the game themselves and they'll know I play it and they'll come ask me about it, as opposed to me being like, "Hey, you should play Granblue." That's just not how it works for my friends anymore. I don't be telling them to play the game anymore. I just FLB cats and getting Siete to 130. I'm in too deep. Nah, bro. That's standard level stuff. Those are free units. You're still free, bro. Then I ended up sending them a link. GBF University was made by Sword 2 years ago. Glazing aside, I genuinely wouldn't recommend GBF to certain people unless they love grinding, because some people just simply can't handle that. Yeah, that's another thing about like taking normal gamers nowadays. Normal gamers nowadays do not have the attention span to play GBF as much as it needs to be played. Like the thing about GBF is I feel like you have to that's the reason why I said I don't really recommend GBF to people. It's more so people have to want to play GBF and then come ask me about it. Because if you don't want to play GBF, it's never going to work. Like, you have to want to play this game yourself. You have to want to be invested in it. Because if you're just coming in just to try it and test the waters, it's like almost never going to work. It's never going to work. Because there's just too much stuff. Like, you gotta be interested in it yourself. And then take the dive deeper. And then tell me if they have more questions, just ping me. They never ping me again. Yeah, that has happened to me too. That's happened to me too. I've even gotten on like voice calls with people and tried to explain like the grid system and stuff to people, and they'll be into it for like, you know, a week, and then it's just never talk about GBF again. If I got in this game back in 2016, I'd probably drop it too, not gonna lie. One of my old crewmates started playing GBF because Guild War. What? That's crazy. Nah, dude. Nah, I started playing because my friend showed me teaking, my friend showed me Vera, I think. And it was around like Christmas, New Year's. And I started teaking, I started playing for that, and then I saw Sarasa, and that's when Tiki Seeds of Redemption was coming out, and you could get Sarasa for free. And after that, the rest was history. Ugh. Real talk, playing GBF when my brain was still developing changed something. I'll look at a thing saying you need 1,000 of items that might drop on a specific quest, chop and be fun. Yeah, honestly, same. Anybody that plays GBF has a brain like that now. Cause I can grind a ridiculous amount of stuff in games now. Like it's not even that hard. That's why I said even something as bad as like Genshin or Star Rail, with as bad as their artifacts are, if I could literally farm them as much as I wanted to, I'd still be playing those games. I would still be playing like those Hoyo games if I could grind as much as I want to. But the fact that I can't grind as much as I want to, it's like, bruh, that joint's not fun. Like I need like, the thing about it is, even though I'm okay doing thousands and thousands and thousands of run of stuff, I need to be able to do that in a reasonable amount of time. I'm not trying to do that joint over like 5 years. Like right now, I'm not trying to farm 50 bars over the course of Tekken 2025. I'm trying to farm 50 bars in 2 months. Like, I'm not trying to take forever to do that joint. So if you're gonna give me that type of grind, I need to be able to grind it at my own pace, not your pace. I went crazy 17 hours on D4 like Guild War last year. Then he got curious, what game is this? Why did I start playing? Because my first ever gacha was Kami Hime Project, an H game people call ripoff of GBF. I'm thinking, what's that, oh man? This is random, but man, I wish people called out the buy issues before I did my purchases, because man, they still haven't arrived for it to be sure. Wait, did you not see the stuff during Tekken Grand Blue Fest? I mean, to be fair, before Grand Blue Fest, I don't know if anybody was using buy, but I remember during Grand Blue Fest, everybody was talking about it. Low-key, it makes me kind of mad. What, 90% of games have that energy thing? Stopping me from dead braining stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it's not fun, bro. It's not fun. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, I don't know if I'm gonna run tonight. Today might just be an off day, my guy. Today might just be an off day. I don't feel like running. Side Games doesn't want your gaijin money, bro. Dude, it's not even Side Games. It's seeking Japan, bro. It's Japan as a whole. Japan just does not want your money. It is so hard to fucking buy stuff from Japan, bro. It's ridiculous. It's literally every Japanese thing. They don't want to accept your card. You gotta put in your JP mailing address. You gotta have an account that requires a JP mailing address. It's like, nah, bro. Can I get you banned? Yeah, sure, you're banned. Spent too much on Hoyo, can't quit. How much did you spend on Hoyo? 0. How much did you spend on Hoyo? This game content inflation is a problem in a lot of old games, though. Old players want new content, can't alienate the already paying player base to bring in new people. Speedrunning societal collapse for real. I mean, tourists cause them a lot of problems. Define too much. Yeah, I need you to define too much. I need a ballpark. They stopping me from getting the Donna character theme. Fleshlights is so, that's crazy, bro. Bro, what you just, bro, you must be an Aku viewer, bro. Taking you releasing information that waterboarding couldn't get out of me, bro. 2,000? No, that's too little, Zero. That's too little, Zero. Bro, I spent more than that on Tekken Genshin, bro. You can get out. That's still get outable money. That's still get outable money. I spent 2,000 on Eula and Hu Tao. Because I have C6, R5, Hu Tao and Eula. And that's not even to mention how much I spent on other characters and taking max resin refreshes. Seeing how much ADT you've been spending on Nikkei, still quitting at this point, there's never too much. Yeah, Nikkei's another thing. Nikkei's another thing. That's another game I spent more than 2,000 on. I still haven't tried Dona. The art style really spoke to me. It's nothing. I spent that much on Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. I didn't even use the character anymore. Yeah, what character was it that you spent 2,000 on? Who? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Hu Tao and Eula. I have C6 Hu Tao and Eula on my Genshin account. And I don't play that game at all. And they both cost 2,000. Hires, unfortunately, so peak. I love the music too. I can't remember where, but there's a cracked English version somewhere. Did you read the Calamari Cakes Eula Dojin though? Bro. Once again, another person releasing information that waterboarding couldn't get out of me. Y'all are crazy, bro. Y'all are crazy. And bro said sauce. That's even wilder. Man, speaking of Eula, I haven't played in years, but there's that one random 3D animator that's really obsessed with water slimes. I won't confirm or deny if I know what you're talking about. I am a sweet summer child. I have access to the English version, I just haven't tried it yet. Question, if they doubled the amount of resin you have for the day, would you go back? No. No. It needs to be unlimited. It needs to be unlimited. I need to be able to farm artifacts as much as I want. I need to be able to farm artifacts as much as I want, or they need to make artifact drops better. It has to be one or the other. There cannot be any limit to that type of thing. That's literally resin for Genshin and like Star Rail is essentially like telling me I can only do 100 PBHLs a day for gold bars. And then telling me, okay, instead of 100, now you can do 200. Like, that's not enough, bro. It needs to be as much as possible, or you have to change how the drops work. Don't worry if they're reopening Guantanamo, so waterboarding about to be real accessible. I mean, Eula's hot, so I can't play more. Bro, Eula's getting a new figure too, by the way, and I kind of want it, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. That's basically confirmation. I do not know what you mean. Mona, I'm not reading what you said, Noodles. The character was Jingly You. Oh, yeah, you're cooked, bro. Dang, they be talking mad smack about your girl, Zero. That's crazy. You know how much cheeking smack I've seen about Jingly You, bro? Dang, dude, rip to a real one, bro. You're cooked. It's good though. I don't blame you. That's simple. They don't want you to get good by farming gear but rolling gotcha. Well, the thing about Star Rail and Genshin is they know if they make that joint unlimited and you burn through all that joint, they're gonna be like, hey, there's literally nothing else to do in the game. And they also know that if they do that, they're gonna have to increase the difficulty of stuff more than what they have now, because you can already go through that stuff mad easy. And if everybody had like BIS artifacts on every single Tekken character, there would be literally no challenge in the game whatsoever. And they don't want to put that effort in. One marketing strategy. I haven't played Star Rail in a while. Is she low meta or something? She's not meta in general. She's not meta in general. She's just completely power crap. She was so good, but now she's so trash. She's been power crap like hard. Genshin pissed me off so bad. I know it's ironic, but weapon banners were so stupid. Asia Star suffers from the worst power creep I've seen in a while. But yeah, nah, like I said, Tiki, they gotta make that joint unlimited. They gotta make that joint unlimited. I think the only other way to it has to be either unlimited or borderline unlimited. I think another thing I'd be okay too is if they up like the amount of resin you had. But see, the issue with Star Rail and Genshin isn't even how much resin you have. It's um how fast it comes back. That's the thing. It's how fast it comes back. It don't matter if you have 500 teaking resin. Like it don't matter if you have like 500 resin as your cap. If that joint is still coming back every teaking 8 minutes, it don't matter. It don't matter unless you go to sleep. Jingli becoming trash makes me so happy, but sadly I'm gonna have to witness the same stuff happen to Phase Out and Firefly. Slimy and Genshin. Apparently they're giving rebalances to the year 1 characters. And I saw that, but don't care, didn't ask. Don't care. What do you mean Akron is about to become irrelevant in 2 months? It's funny because I forgot GBF technically has a limited energy system, but you ain't ever running out. Yeah. Up there, good. The rebounds, I mean. Free King, Sheen. Firefly's still okay though, and I'm happy about that. Bro, scoop Firefly. Screw Firefly. But yeah, man. Dude, hand over a bar, pal. Come on, give me one more. Just give me one more, dude. Just give me one more. That's all I'll ask for today. Give me one more and I'm done. I won't farm any more bars for the rest of the day, bro. Just give me one more. Hope they buff Adventuring since he's technically the final year 1 character. Bro, they need to Teaking. Did they ever fix Adventuring seeking bug shields? Here you go, 1 dislike. I can't wait for Akron to become trash. I can't stand her. Again, the meta isn't going to change again in HSR. The current character do too much damage and the current supports are too strong. Meta has been the same for the last 2 years. Hoyo had good world building, but man, so convoluted and messy. My face was not Japan. JP, so can't get the summer galley figure. Ors? Bro, just use a Teaking proxy service. What do you mean? But by the way, going back to what I was saying before, that's what I mean when I say Teaking. Why does Japan make it so hard to just let you give them your money? Why do I need to use a proxy service to order something? Why can't I just Teaking buy it? You have to get that in person from a con? Oh, bro, you better Teaking travel to Japan, bro. Japan doesn't want our money. I feel like it might be to do with cost on production, but I'm 100% chatting. Bruh. I don't know, bro. I mean, dude, taking anything it costs you, bro, we're gonna have to pay you back in shipping anyway. You know how expensive it is that you can get something shipped from Japan, bro? Didn't get SB a garage kit for some reason. So crazy. Two, since Japan's economy is struggling at the moment. Like, let me buy your product. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. And it's like Japan has so much stuff that people want. That's the thing. It's not even like if they it's not even like it's kind of like one of those things like you know how like taking Atlas does this crap where Atlas like everybody will be begging people at Atlas to be like please put Persona on PC. Please put Persona on like the Switch and stuff. And then they never do it for like the longest time. And then when they finally do it, that joint teaking sells like crazy. And they're like, oh my god, we did not know that people wanted this so badly. It's like, bro, are you teaking dumb? Everybody's been begging for this stuff. Like if they put even the slightest amount of effort into trying to ship stuff to teaking outside of Japan, they would make so much money. Because everybody wants their teaking stuff. But they just make it so hard to buy anything. It's cheap if you have friends that travel, and that's a big if. Have you guys ever bought those figures you gotta paint yourself? No, I have not. Some low-key got the coolest designs, but I ain't got the skills to paint something that intricate. Leaving money on the table for real. Japanese licensing issues are a nightmare when it comes to porting games by some companies, especially if the IP is shared. I guess maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's never like that though. I feel like there probably are times that come up like that. Sure, but I feel like that's not taking a lot of the time. I feel like that is not a lot of the time. Like I'm sure there's probably like some exclusivity, like for example like 16, right? When 16 came out, that joint was like exclusive on taking on like PlayStation 5 for like a year or something, right? But it's like you have stuff like Persona 4, right? It's like how long was Persona 4 stuck on specifically the Teking Vita, bro? It's like you couldn't even bring that joint to like PS4. You couldn't even keep that joint on a Sony console. It had to stay specifically on the Teking Vita. A console that like nobody Teking bought. It's like, bruh. At this point, you need like a paint gun, stuff new. They have licenses for the voice acting, the music, the imagery, concept, gameplay. Some main reason most Japanese games that came out in the West pre 2015 never came with a Japanese dub, only English voiceover. For real, I had a mate obsessed with model tanks and War Thunder stuff. He had a whole mini studio. It's mental. Games like DBZ, Budokai had original OSTs by English artists. Dang, bro. Dude, can I get a bar? Can I please get a bar? Bro, just give me the 20, dude. Just give me the 20. Just give me the 20, bro. Just give me one more. Dude, for real, I'm gonna just go to 10, though, for real. I said I was gonna stop 2 hours ago. But I'm gonna stop at 10 for real, because I'm actually really getting hungry. But don't worry, I'm gonna get this last bar in 30 minutes, guaranteed. Guaranteed or your money back. Dude got 1,000,000 bars yesterday. He's already complaining about no bars today. Yo, I got a bar today too, Mir. I got a bar today too. But I need more, bruh. I need more. Ban yourself. I need more. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna get one more, and I'm good. I won't farm any more tonight, bro. Just one more, and I'll do my dailies for the rest of the night, bro. I swear, pinky promise. Pinky promise for real. Just give me one more, bro. Just come on, give me one more, bro. Just let me see 20, bro. Just let me see 20. Eat while streaming. Go, we support you. No, I'm good, bro. I'm good. He's pretty cool, little ESL language barrier because he's Hungarian, but I think he was engineering apprenticeship last time we talked. Actual mental breakdown. When we say never get into GBF because of the grind, this is what we mean, yo. Real talk, I know you like to have bars just in case of emergency, but do you have plans to bar stuff for Guild War or something? Yes. Well, okay. Pretty much my plan right now, I got a couple things in mind, right? So off rip, the goal is to get 50 bars, right? 50 bars will put me at 55 actually, assuming I get no other ones, because seeking I have these 5 in here, right? So 55 once I actually get 50 in my inventory. Then immediately after anniversary, I'm going to take out 10 of those, which means I'm going to be 45 because I want to do my splendor weapons. 45 is what? Taking 15 weapons, I think? Divided by 3. Yeah, it's 15 weapons, right? So 15 weapons after that, I want to bar my Raphaelphus. I'm probably gonna bar 1 or 2 of these galleon floats. So that's like let's just say taking 9 bars right there. So that takes me down to 12 weapons left. And then what else do I want to bar? I want to bar this. I want to bar this Zoe weapon. And that's another like 2 bars right there. I still need to finish my opuses, which is 3 more bars. So that's probably around to like down to like 10-ish weapons then. And then I'm trying to think if there was anything else. Oh yeah, and there's probably going to be a weapon for there's probably going to be a weapon that comes out for Light Guild War that I'm going to have to bar. And I don't know how many that's going to be. So essentially, I want to bar all that stuff. Have bars for my Splendor, have bars for whatever comes out in Light, and have bars to just be able to sit on and be able to use freely for whatever I want. If something comes up, I just want to be able to bar it. That's what I want. And this is like, right now is like the, oh snap. Right now is like the best time for me to just straight up just farm bars and not have to worry about anything else. It's the greed they talk about in the Bible. True, I know you're going to cover it eventually, but is Light Guild War still Relic Buster canon in those 2 Halloween units? I don't know. I don't know if it will be. We kind of got to see what comes out. I forgot you were doing the Splendors. Yeah. Unless they release something busted, probably. Florence and Machine lives on. Oh god, wait, you're right. They haven't released new Valentine's units yet this year. Nope. So yeah, that's why I'm just like, essentially, I have things in my mind that I want to bar already, plus I just want to have a surplus. I just want to have a surplus for anything. Another thing too is I could bar my Vein Axe too. That still needs 2 bars. But honestly, the biggest thing is I just want to get to a point where I have so many bars that if I want to try something and I have the weapon, I can just bar it and I don't have to worry about having to get those bars back later. Because like another thing I kind of want to bar is I kind of want to bar my second Teking Shalim Harp too. That's kind of like, I might do that. That's not really like in the game plan, but that's something like, if I want to try that for an Ogi comp, I can do that. I got the bars for it. Who do y'all think they dropping for Summer? I have no idea, bro. Summer got way too many Tekken characters to try and guess. I think there's still a 0 chance. There's still a 0 chance they don't put Anti-Flugen Tech in Nightmare, Gostio Field or something. Well, that is kind of true too. I don't know. They'll probably find, people will probably find a way around it, bro. People will probably find a way around it, bro. There's so many ways they can make characters, like we still have playable Levy, playable Gossi, or DS4 would be so funny feeling. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like people will probably find a way if they don't put out a character that's actually just better than like Florence and Teking whatchamacallit, people will find a way. Because the thing about it is like, even for 250 now, we've gotten to the point in 250 where people are still finding ways to just mash in 250. Even though 250 is built around you not mashing, people are still finding ways to mash. So I don't expect that we'll go another Guild War where people can't figure out ways to mash. The bigger thing with Florence and Mugen is just, will they have enough damage to mash well enough, I guess. That's the thing. Or will you need to do something else? Honestly, if Hot Saiyan Dragon found a way around Repel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like people will find a way. People will find a way. People are too smart at this game. People are too smart at this game, bro. I want playable bubs or fall song. Bruh, Zero, I'll see you in like 20 years when this game ends. We're in the shortest time on last Guild War 250 or Dirt's literally just over a minute. It was ridiculous. I don't know. I don't think it was Dirt. I don't remember what the fastest one last Guild War was. There was like 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah. I don't remember how fast was Link's thing? Cause I know like Andromeda was like 4 minutes. Okay, so this Link's thing was 3 minutes for 250. And yeah, okay, his was 3 minutes for Earth. So I would expect most people were probably, if they were doing this type of comp, was around like 3 minutes for Earth, and then like 3 minutes for water. So yeah, although his was race, I don't know how fast the mana diaper stuff was, but yeah, like I feel like there will be something that people come up with that will allow you to mash. And see, that's another thing too, is like I want to be able to bar weird stuff too. Like last Guild War, if I had been sitting on like 50 bars last Guild War, I would have barred one of those seeking water like staffs or something that people were using for full auto, and I probably would have barred my second Night of Ice too, because that joint would have sped up my full auto like 4 minutes or something, like 3 or 4 minutes. And it's like I would take that if I was just sitting on 50 bars. And like that's just where I want to be. That's just where I want to be. I just want to have bars so I could just bar literally whatever I want whenever I need it. Because the thing about it is, pretty much at this point, I have like almost all the weapons in the game. They're just not all barred. But if they're ever needed for anything, I would like to be able to just bar them and go. Just do whatever I gotta do. Are you done, by the way? Yes, you are. Okay. Seeking. Wait, is Joker done? Oh, snap. Joker done? He should be done, I think. Hey, yeah, I guess so. My bad, it was just over 2 minutes of sumo call. Oh, okay. But yeah, all that's to say, even if it's not just Relic Buster mashing with Florence and Mugen, there will probably be something. There will probably be something that people come up with that can mash. To be fair, I only saw your stream. I thought the fastest was the Gold Moon Heart. Nah. I think that was the fastest. I think that was the fastest full auto. If you were just full autoing in Earth, I'm pretty sure Andromeda was the fastest. Because Andromeda was like 4 minutes. If you mashed on full auto, that joint was like 4 minutes. But it wasn't the fastest in general. Is there a single character you don't have? Yeah. Valentine, Cheek, and Medusa, bro. I don't have a decent amount of characters, actually. I don't remember. How do you do that one thing on the wiki? It's like GBF wiki character have list. What's that thing that you can kicking? There's one thing where you can show which characters you don't have or something. What's that thing? I guess I could just look through here. Let me see. Antics upcoming chop chop. No. Well, she might get Antics. I've already said that I'm either gonna Antics or Link's mate Medusa. I'm just waiting for Valentine's to see if I get her. Wonder if light gold moon weapons are even good for this guild war anymore. Maybe dagger or mad iron. I could see Ura being used. Oh, collection tracker. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, collection tracker. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, is this one easier? What the heck? Oh, this shows by Ellie, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see. Let me see. I don't have. I don't have you. Why does this go? Why does it go like that? I don't have that character. I don't have this character. I actually don't have Beatrix. I don't have this dude, but this dude's like collab tie-in, whatever. I don't know if I have Donua actually. I don't know if I have that character. She's got to be back here if I have her. I don't think I have that character either. Actually, you know what's easier than this? You know what's easier than this? What's easier than this is just to go to my links mate. What's easier is just to go to my links mate. Because I could just show you what I don't have. I don't have these characters. I don't have these characters. Because I have all the grands and all the I have all the grands and all the like all the Flash and all the Light Fist characters. So the only thing I'm missing is seasonal and subtextable characters. So those are all the characters I don't have. Yeah, I don't have Donald. Those are all the characters I don't have. You don't have Summer Vera? No, I don't. I want Summer Vera too. She'll be the last. I think she's the last. She should be the last. Yeah, she is. She's the after Medusa. She'll be the last Earth character I don't have. Do you have all the generals? Yes, I have all the generals. Although I don't have all the alts of the generals because I don't have Christmas Katura, but I have all the generals like their base forms. Kata and Thuria Loki carried me dark early game. Yeah, I wanted her for a while because she was pretty good for a while, and I didn't have her. Still don't have her. So yeah, screw me, bro. Screw me, bro. But yeah, so I actually don't have a decent amount of characters, but yeah. Like I said though, I'm getting King. The plan is either I get Medusa randomly during Valentine's, or I either Linksmate or Anti-Tixer. Because the other thing I need to get is I need to get Summer Mars. So Summer Mars is also either pretty much the Linksmate and the Anti-Tix are going to those two things. Just one of them is going to get one and the other one's going to get the other. And it doesn't really matter, but that's just how it's going to go down. I'm just going to get both of them on the anniversary. If I don't get Medusa earlier. I want to anti-tick Summer and Nilla, but I'm low-key thinking tixing Zoe. Are you caught in Maya for Guild War? I would not do Summer and Nilla. Unless that's just your waifu. I wouldn't do Summer and Nilla nowadays. I don't know if I'd really do Narmaya either. I mean, Narmaya is kind of like... She can be used for OTK, and she could be used in the backline for like the dispel and the whatchamacallit, like the plane damage, but I don't know if I'd anti-tix that either. got 18 pages of stuff I don't have. Rip. Rest in peace, pal. Rest in peace. She's my wife. I need to have every single version of her. I mean, that's fair then. I mean, I'm talking about getting Valentine's Medusa, bro. So you know, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. But I'm just saying if you got higher priority stuff, I don't know if I'd go for that. Unless again, like I said, she's your teking waifu. Oh. Haki, I need this advice now. I'm one Medusa off the dirt grid you use now, but if I subticks plus grand pick ticket, assuming we get one on Annie, a spark to get 3 galleon stuff, do I do or not? But if I subticks plus grand ticket, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I feel like nowadays, I wouldn't really get Galleon unless you can get it kind of for free, if that makes sense. What I'm trying to say is I don't know if I would go out of my way to get Galleon Grid nowadays. Because Galleon Grid is dying more and more by the day, and you kind of only use Galleon Grid for specific things nowadays. You kind of only use Galleon Grid for specific things nowadays. And it's not always the best thing. So, but the thing about Medusa Grid though is, like I said before, the thing about Medusa Grid versus Galleon Grid is Medusa Grid takes up less space in the grid, and you have to account for more stuff. Like Galleon Grid not only is it one extra weapon, but it's a lot of free attack, defense, HP, and special cap. So if you don't have stuff like garrison weapons, if you don't have stuff like your Celestials, if you don't have stuff like World Ender, if you don't have stuff like Ichigo, like Galleon Grid is going to be better for you because it's more free stuff. It's more free stats, as opposed to Medusa, where you kind of need to have a working grid to support your Medusa katanas. But that being said, Galleon Grid dies more and more by the day, so you are literally investing in a dying brand. So that's why I say I don't know if I would like chase after Galleon Grid nowadays, unless you're like trying to just cover all bases in Earth. I would focus more on Medusa. Oh wait, why is Toga still here? Why didn't I take you out? Oh wait, yeah, I did. Okay, that was an old PBHL, never mind. I'm so torn from my antics. It's either Fedial, Summer Magus, Holiday Noah, or Cosmos. Well, I can already... Oh wait, Fedial, normal Fedial? Normal Fedial? I literally got into this hellhole for an Anilla. I'm just prepared to suffer. I mean, Anilla, the one thing Anilla does have, though, is Anilla does still have Wynn's unique echo thing, like how Halloween Dante has his. So that is one use that she still does have, even if nothing else, that does keep her relevant. But she's just not great for, like, anything else. If we got a grand ticket again this Annie, I'll just get Cosmos off that. Remember, my biggest downside is just the base 5-star Opus and my HP kind of around 40k. Galleon Grid is entering its Highlander Game era, meaning competitive top end players will drop it while less sweaty players will use it for the most content. Yeah. But the thing about it though is even with that, it's like, yeah, you're right, Ire, but taking Highlander Game was practically free. You could just farm Kame, whereas it's like, are you gonna see that's the issue with Galleon Grid is like, are you gonna spark 3 galleons just to be behind? You know what I mean? So it's like Kame was free, and heck, I mean honestly, unless you're playing high level stuff anyway, you could probably just do Kame primal and be okay. To be honest, like you could use like one Medusa thing, like a World Ender and Ichigo, and then fill in the rest with like Opus Ultima Celestial, and you're probably good for a vast majority of content. Dark Fetial. I don't know if, for one thing, out of the list that you gave me, I would definitely drop Holiday Noah unless you were a crazy fire player and you just want to cover all your bases. You can just drop Noah off rip, to be honest. Fetial, I would say Fetial is good, but I would say unless you're a Dark Lord or you're trying to play Dark and high level, Fetial isn't that big of a thing either. Because you really only bring Fetial to high level stuff, and you only really use her weapon if you're like Primal Dark. Otherwise, that character's not doing a lot for you. Summer Magus, I would also argue, is kind of like... she's good, but... I don't know, like, if you're Magna Dark, I don't know how much use you're going to get out of Magus. But you'd probably get more use out of Magus than you would Fetial, unless you're trying to do high level stuff. Cosmos is also high level. That's light high level. Another thing about Cosmos, too, is Cosmos is more likely to be used in the upcoming Guild War over all three of those characters. So, Cosmos is probably your best pick. I would say Cosmos, Magus, Fetial, Noah, unless you're trying to be Dark Primal. Or you're trying to play Dark in high level stuff. If you're trying to be Dark Primal or play Dark in high level stuff, I would swap Magus and Fetial. So I would do Cosmos, Fetial, Magus, Noah. If you're trying to play Dark competently. That's how I would go down that list, personally. Speaking of Fetial, is there like a Dark Primal grid for normal attacks? Or one in general? I mean, yeah, taking... your Exalto is seeking Echo. Every dark Primal grid is for auto attacks. Cosmos is pain. My Aresh is suffering so bad. First goal weapon where I haven't even unlocked Grimnir level raids yet. I only use Magus or free Cosmos raid as a Magna Dart. Trying to play fire in high level, so that's why I wanted Noah. I don't even think you take Noah anymore, do you? Maybe Hexa? But you don't take him in Fall Zero. You take Zedar Wamdis, Percy Finney. In high level. I don't know if he's still optimal in Hexa either. Oh my god, my MC died. Michael, hurry up! I'm trying to get to advanced grids. God dang, bruh. Let me see. Hexa. Okay, he's in here, but... Are you playing Yamato, bruh? These both seem old as crap. I don't know about Doctor either. I think this is your setup right here, pal. Go ahead and grab that Higurashi, brother. And that Excalibur. I think this is your setup. Or this is your setup. I saw a lot of people doing this Necromancer thing. But this is also taking Finney, Percival, and Fra. Like, both of these are, like, old. And then Fa Zero, it's not even, like, maybe in this one, in Yamato. I guess Omnioji too. But everybody just plays this comp in Mana Diver. So, I don't know. Maybe if you want to do, like, Yamato stuff, then you can use... Like, if you're just trying to get a clear, I guess, then maybe Noah. But... I feel like, for one thing, Hexa, you can play on any Ellie. So I don't know if I would anti-tix Noah just to play Fire in Hexa when you can play any other Ellie. But Fall Zero, I guess you could make the argument if you want to play Yamato or Omnioji. But again, like, everybody just runs this comp. Or they swap out Zeta for Wamu. Same with Light, I've got the characters. Really? peek. I forgot about that. I realized I low-key don't have the right characters for Resh. Is Dollar Elsa more important to subtext? Ooh. Oh. Now that's a hard one. That's a hard one. She, bro, you need both. You need a second anti-ticks, my guy. That's what you need. You better, Noodles, you better, Valentine's coming up real soon, bro. You better spark a Sidala, my guy. Spark a Sidala, anti-ticks, and Ilsa. That's what it's looking like for you, bro. I don't know. Out of those two, like, I would say Ilsa is probably still higher priority over Sidala, but Sidala is really good. Cause the thing about it is you can still use like Ilsa Bowman 6 for whatchamacallit, but you can't really do. Well, I guess technically you still can, but it's gonna be less effective for the most part. You can do like Bowman 6 Sidala, but it's not as effective for like everything. And I would say Ilsa is more universally useful than Sidala is. Probably. I think my main anti-ticks choices this year are Valentine's, Sidala, Christmas, Wom, or Summer Bubs. That's also a very hard choice. That's also a very hard choice. That comes down to really, do you want like Guild War and potentially very specific comp specific stuff with Summer Bubs, or which Ellie do you like better out of Fire and Teaking whatchamacallit? Out of Fire and Dark. That's what you gotta choose. You can't spark Sidala. Bro, you gotta spark on that Teaking, that banner I'm gonna spark Medusa on, bro. That Teaking All Valentine's banner, bro. You gotta spark that All Valentine's banner, bro. Why can't I spark Sidala? Am I good? Yeah, it's seeking. I mean, I was kind of messing with you, but you can't spark them on the actual, like the flash that we get this Friday. You can't spark those characters on. But there's a banner that comes out afterwards that's not a flash or a leg fest, but it has like all the Valentine's characters on. This might be what pushes me to figure out how to links me on me. Unless you're a whale, nobody doing that. With Light, Cosmos is literally the only piece I'm missing, so I'll probably get her with the Grand Ticket and the Spark Finny any flash. But yeah. Who was I talking to before? Oh yeah, Thingy. Yeah, Thingy. You gotta choose seeking, you gotta choose whether or not you want something that's like Guild Wars specific universally and like comp specific universally, or do you like Fire or Dark better? That's what you gotta choose. Because all three of those characters are really good. Alright, those two characters plus Summer Bubs is really good. But they're all very good in different things. Except I guess like technically Bubs can go with both of those characters. Cause I'm using Bubs right now. They're taking Bahamut. I'm using Womdus too. Man, sparking 3% is surely not gonna kill my sanity. It's free to play, bruh. Stop being free to play. I remember your last 3% spark. That was tragic. I don't know. No, you're thinking about taking. You're thinking about DY, bro. My 3% spark was good. My 3% spark was on taking Womdus, bro. And I got a ton of SSRs off that joint. Mine was good. You're thinking about DY when he sparked Mirren. I'm definitely leaning towards Wom because dark is dark. You don't need a spark if you just get lucky. It's just how much I'd actually use Bubs. Bubs like the summon dog. I use that everywhere. I'd be washed without it. No, we're talking about summer Bubs, not just normal Bubs. This man's last 3% spark was like 7% rate. Yeah, yeah. Like my last 3% was literally like keeping sparking on a fez. Yeah, you're thinking about taking DY, bro. DY got cooked when he went from here. I was being chillin'. I was being chillin', bro. But yeah, I don't know, bro. Y'all gotta figure stuff out, dude. I hope they put in another one of those grand tickets. By the way, I can't wait to get another cheeking bar, bro. Can't wait to get another bar. Give me a free bar, bro. Bro, pushing my hand, low key. That might be the play then, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Dude, it's 10 o'clock for real, bro. Alright, I'm doing these seeking last few. I'm gonna do like 3 more PBHLs and I'm done. That one didn't count. Neither does this one. Like, I'm gonna go jump into 3 more. Actually, I'm gonna jump into 5 more. I was just kidding. I'm jumping into 5 more. This is 1. And I gotta get 2 turns too, by the way. I gotta get both my turns. Or else it doesn't count. Real play is just quitting. Alright, that's 1. There's no way they want grand ticks either that. Or they'll give us some more crazy. Well, it's more so I hope they give us another grand pick ticket. The grand ticket is like pretty much guaranteed because they always do that. It's more so I want a grand pick ticket like how they did on Grand Blue Fest, where you could literally pick anything. That's what I want. Because even the scam thing kind of sucks for me. If it's like, if I gotta pick like 5 or 10 characters and put them on a scam, like even that kind of sucks for me. I just need to be able to pick that joint. Just give me one. Let me choose. Because I need like very specific dupes now. And some of those dupes I need way more than others. Alright, was that 2? That was 2, right? Alright, this is 3. Kit Kat, most well adjusted thing I've heard all day. Has scams just ever actually been good? I've never bought one. Yeah, they've been good. I mean, they let you. They've had some grand ones in the past that let you just choose like 5 or 10 grands, and then you can just put them all on the ticket and then get them. What Gigabrain came up with the absolutely horrendous way of uncapping these Eternals? Somebody who wants to keep you on the game forever. Bro, I don't know if I'm gonna get my second turn on this one, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna get my second turn. This one might not count. Oh wait, maybe I do. Okay, I got my second turn. Alright, 1 more, bro. 1 more. Bro, they're teasing me with these seeking blue chests, man. They're teasing me with these blue chests, bro. They're teasing me. Alright, this one. This is gonna use up all my seeking EP too. First turn, step high key blue ball on me. I'm never having that many relics. Got all the blue papers. Deeper step mass. It's just kind of funny. Bro, what do you mean you're never having that many relics? Alright, right here, right here, right here. This is my gold bar right here, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Oh god, this is gonna kill me. Guaranteed, guaranteed. Easiest bar of my life right here. God dang it, bro. Well, that's all she wrote, chat. That's all she wrote. Where's the gold bar? Your band merit. First step is actually the hardest step. I don't know why that is. I just want Seaphone and Neon at their best, but the game is saying no. Got like 7 rusted guns, dog. Where do I even get them? You get them. Well, okay. One thing you can do. Oh, whoops. This applies. One thing you can do is seeking. You can buy them. You can buy them. Here. You can buy 8. And see, this is why I was talking about. This is why I was talking about before that I use seeking silver bricks on these joints. Because you can get 8 right here, and technically this is 2 weapons total. But if you got enough silver bricks, you can make this 8 weapons. You can make this 8 whole weapons and just silver brick every single one of them. So like you can do that too. So you can get them here. The only other place to like, well, Another thing you can do, which I need to do right now as we're talking, is seeking. You should be doing your Teaking Angel Halo every day. You can get them from Angel Halo. And then the last place that you actually farm them from is the normal Proto Bahamut. So like I just got 3 right here, but these are random. But the last place that you actually farm them is Proto Bahamut, the normal Proto Bahamut, not the one that I'm doing. The normal one. Those drop rusted weapons, but they're not too crazy. You can finish them relatively quick. F big dog. I do love that you said it would done at 8. Yeah. Silver bar though. Rusted weapons, farm Proto Bahamut. Those don't die super fast though. Yup. Yup. A gold bar mod check. Yeah, you're banned. You're banned, pal. But yeah, bro. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Is Hatsu streaming tonight? Oh snap. Is this a Recon showcase, bro? Oh snap. Hey, yo, this is 6 minutes though. Ugh, and it's Magna. Ewy. Hey, I'll give you a like. This has 300 Teaking likes? Where's my likes on my Teaking Recon video? What the heck? What the? Huh? Where's my likes? Fair, thank you. That's where the rush gonna come intros. Oh yeah, you can literally for Proto Bahamut, you can literally just go in there and arrest that joint. You're done. You're done, pal. Yeah. Dang, Psy has an Evangeline Dark Rapture 0. What the heck? Magna comeback. So no like for you, bruh. You ban half the chat. Likes are gone, brother. What do you mean? Why don't you guys like me? Why don't you guys like me? Alright, anyway, I'm gonna send you guys to Teaking Hatsu again. I'm done. I'm hungry. And I need to go take a shower. I will see you guys. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. I'm definitely streaming Friday because that's seeking the Flash. I don't know. I might stream again tomorrow actually because my job already seeking said that we're doing another seeking work from home snow day tomorrow, so I might stream again tomorrow. But I don't know. Watch him Photoshop a gold bar after stream. Yeah, okay. Alright, anyway, bye. Alright, let me find how to do this again. Alright, I'm redirecting. Dude, I almost just sent you guys to Nene by accident. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Alright, I'm sending you guys to Teaking Hatsu. Goodbye.